that you had discovered had been attacked by a small group of kobolds who had tried to trick you. But seeing through their clever disguise, you managed to save the day, defeated the oozes, and rescue the dwarves inside. Meanwhile, also gaining quite a bit of treasure in the process, all of you, some more than others. However, while split apart, half of you were attacked by orcs, where you did learn that they're particularly angry about people encroaching on their land, constantly attacking those, including you, seeming as if they were targeting you specifically. But you all worked back together, explained to the dwarves they needed to return to Phandalin, as there's a dragon attacking nearby, and they need to return for their safety. They returned to Phandalin, and you also have arrived back in Phandalin. It's around nighttime as you arrive, around like 8 or 9, but you all arrive safely, with the dwarves trailing about an hour behind. Oh, and let's get into it. That's the very, very, very brief recap. Here's the music playing. Turn that down a little bit. All right. So, ignore the birds chirp. It's definitely nighttime right now. But you all rest upon. You're all resting in the cart until eventually the cartman approaches into Phandalin, and he turns his head, looks over. All right, you're here. Don't forget to let Harbin know about everything that happened if you want your gold.
All right.
I'm gonna head in for the night. If you're wondering, I don't think I think the store is closed a little soon, but you might have an hour here if you want to do that. But I'm heading back to the stables, and he just waits for you all to get off, and he goes off on his day.
All right. I backflip off the cart.
Roll acrobatics.
No!
My one weakness.
It doesn't matter. Even if I fail, it's all by design.
All by design. Let's see what you get.
All right, here we go. Let me know if I can get the character sheet open. It'll load. Otherwise, I might be rolling manually.
Okay,
I'll just step off the car.
You step off the car.
Kazing!
He sets you near back towards the town master's hall, kind of close to where he figured you guys wanted to be dropped off. Your coin purse is a bit heavier after everything that's happened, but you know there's still a bit more adventure to be done, but maybe not for the night.
I rolled a 9.
Okay. You do a backflip off the cart, and you bounce off the ground, and you land back in the cart on your ass.
I go, ha-ha! Exactly as I planned.
It's almost that the ground was like springy, like a trampoline. Anyway. Are the rest of y'all getting off?
Yeah. I'll get off and go to the town hall.
Anna watches the performance and gives a round of applause before clambering off.
You see around...
I look at...
Go ahead.
Go ahead. Okay. Oh, no. All right. I'll make it quick. I'll look at Donna and say, I'm not giving you gold.
Out of pocket.
Okay. You can tell that the town has slowed down a little bit. Nighttime. There's a few people kind of walking around. It's dimly lit. The occasional person holding the torch. a few people kind of perk up and notice that you guys are back. But for the most part, people are going about their days. There's people's houses are still some are still lit by candlelight from the inside, peering out their windows. The town isn't asleep for the moment, but you can tell not an eventful night necessarily.
Do we have lodgings for the night?
Currently, you've not
Or is that
made
kind of a no
plans,
quarters?
but you could stay at the inn. There is an inn nearby at the Stone Hill Inn, right by the town master's hall. They do offer their rooms for a small amount of coin, especially considering the amount you all have now. But you could get room and board there if you wished, unless you tough it out.
Bro, there's a second spider.
Oh my god, this dude's having his own little D&D like combat encounters. But yeah.
Damn, he can't even handle them.
All right, well,
the spider has a surprise round.
considering these people do not have what I wish or what I seek, I will cartwheel my way to find room and board.
All right. You head off to the inn. What's up, Arthur?
I was going to head to. Give me a second. I'm gonna head to Barthen, wherever his place is.
Barthen. All right. So it doesn't take much. You recall seeing a sign near towards the entrance towards the town as you were riding in. It was right over here. Not to mention asking around, you quickly locate. But they also, tell you where Barthen lives, as he lives right behind his own shop. At Barthen's Provisions. Still open, but likely getting ready to close. In the next hour or so. But you're going to Barthen's?
Yep.
All right. Anybody going anywhere else?
I imagine it's not a good time to talk with the town master. It's kind of late.
Yeah, that's what I was just about to ask.
The light's still on inside. You can tell underneath there's a small little bit of light coming underneath the door. But no way to be sure inside, right? Anyway.
I could go there and give it a knock.
All right.
I'll follow him. Go together.
I'll do this first since there's two people.
Go ahead.
Hello?
Hello.
Oh, it's Miss Snow. A little late in the day, right? Are you here for something?
Well, came to let you know that we took care of the dwarf prospectors.
Oh,
Well, what was left of them.
do you have any proof? What happened to the rest of them?
Little out of character. Did they not say they were coming on this way here?
Yeah, but they're a little bit behind. You don't have to. If you just show them some treasure, you have proof that
All right. I'll show my non-existent coin. No. I'll show some of the rubies and shit.
Okay. Oh, I see that it was successful. Okay. I guess they're on their way then. Okay. Just give me a second. I'll get you your reward. I didn't think anybody actually get anything done. and you hear him scoot back. He closes the latch that he's kind of peering through, and you hear him shuffle around a little bit, and the wonderful sound of clinking coin. Please, just put your hand out to the little, little plate, and you see it lift open, kind of waiting on you.
Remember him and do it.
All right, you put your hand up to it, and quickly your hands begin to fill with about 50 gold coins. That should be your payment. Thank you. Don't forget to do more. It's a little late out, but there's always treasure you could do, or there's always quests you could do, favors. You can go now. Thank you. Bye. As it you hear like the click of the latch, kind of as it goes back down.
Nice to see the town is so motivated to do things on their own. She'll say before giving. I don't know how to divide 50 by 4, so I'll just give a. I'll just hold on to it for now until we get all of us together.
About 12, and then about 12 for everybody, and then there's 2 coins left over. If you're wondering. But anyway, that's up to you. Regardless, Braxton.
Oh, huh? Sorry.
As I corrected your tough. Anyway, so
Oh.
so Arthur, you make your way down to Barthen. As you go through, it seems to be this nice little well put out shop with like a red roof, nice windows. Seems at least freshly painted, made out of stone and wood. And as you go through the door, the bell rings, and you see a human man, kind of turn around, like, welcome, Sir Knight. I see you must be new in town. Arthur, right?
Yes.
I heard of you, Mr. Dragon Slayer.
I have not slain a dragon to earn that title.
Give it time, give it time. So, what can I do you for?
I came here just to ask, to inquire a bit about a conflict that I've heard is happening.
Conflict? What are you talking about?
I heard here you and the general store lady are having a disagreement.
I'd say healthy competition.
Well, she's not taking too kindly to that. I don't think she agrees with this competition. Hello?
Sorry, I got cut off.
I
got a phone.
I thought I disconnected. I was like, oh, no.
What was the last thing that you heard, and what was the last thing you said?
You said it was healthy competition, and
Yes.
I said she's not too happy with that. Don't believe she's happy with a competition happening.
Well, I think she's just a bit perturbed that someone came along and doing a bit better. I've even started selling the stuff that she sells. People are buying that. When you got good sources like me, it doesn't really matter how you need to price them. I'm making good profit.
Good sources, you say? Enough to sell for cheaper, I'm assuming.
Of course. Some people up in Baldur's Gate, Neverwinter. They're part of a trading union.
And are you wishing to drive out the general store lady?
If she gets driven out, there's nothing I can do about that.
Well, there is something you can do, but you don't want to, correct?
I understand you're worried about her. Tell you what, I'm being awful generous with you. I don't think this town's gonna be, whether you get done with that dragon or not, I'm hedging my bets on this town ain't gonna be around here too much longer. I got good sources. I got good things going on. I'm gonna turn a profit one way or another, and then I'm gonna head out. But I think I might know something that could help her out. Just because you've been so nice to us, Arthur. I saw the dragon this morning head on over to the old lighthouse, about, say, yonder that way. Kind of points in a direction. I can't remember if it's east or west at the moment, though. Which reminded me. See, there's this lighthouse, right? I don't know what's been going on with that, but there's been some shipwrecks I heard recently. And say you went down there, maybe give me something from over there worth my while. Maybe find something for her. I'll lay off on the business, make sure that me and her have something good going on. Oh yeah, let me fix the kinku. Oh god,
I should.
There we go.
I could. Perhaps I could, but is there any way you could just not sell the same exact item she is? I feel like that would also just solve problems.
Kind of sucks his teeth a little bit. Pay me 100 gold, and I'll leave right now.
Not asking you to leave. I'm just.
I got mouths to feed, especially mine. Debts to pay, contracts to fulfill. I can't just not sell my stuff. So either I get something that makes me leave, or I'm going to continue doing my business. My perfectly fine business, mind you, as is.
Alright, send him to the Shadow Realm.
Oh my god, just fucking kill him. How dare you? How about just fucking compel? I challenge you. Anyway.
Alright. I'll leave you to it then.
Alright. Well, I understand you're trying to do right. You're still welcome to shop here. But we're going to be closing down soon.
I'll just leave.
Have a good day.
Probably, if I have still have time, probably go to the general ladies store. But that's like after whatever.
It's not like, where is it? On the map? Oh, it's like right near the town square. Yeah, it's like over here. Oh yeah, I forgot to highlight Barthen's token. Here, or not Bart? Yeah, Barthen. Here's Barthen. Wow. Go ahead and just do this now, since I feel like
he looks kind of sleazy.
All right. I'll go ahead and continue. I'll get to you, Braxton, in a minute, though. Because I figure yours will be really quick anyway.
Oh no no. Oh no, actually, like if I see Arthur walking around, like if I see him kind of tromping back and forth through the town while I'm creeping, or while I'm creeping, tiptoeing like a Saturday morning cartoon villain,
Mm-hmm.
can I follow him?
Yeah, you see Arthur coming. You see Arthur coming by. Uh, always looking resolved and his yeah, just hunks of metal he always wear. Large
All
lance
right,
on his.
I
Always.
want to tip.
Go ahead.
I want to tiptoe after him like a Scooby Doo villain. Where the sounds like of my feet landing go like ding 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 ding, and I want to be very obvious about it.
Arthur, you notice Mr. Parade walking behind you.
Well, I was gonna turn over look over my shoulder and just keep walking.
All right. You eventually make it.
I'm gonna keep following him.
All right. You eventually make your way to the Lion Shields coaster. And hold on.
Oh, it's down
1
there.
sec. Got it, Gordon. Cool. Sorry. Anyway, back to what I was doing. What was I doing? Right, Lion Shields coaster. You eventually make your way back there. The building looks a bit more old. The paint's not quite as nice. The wood, it's not really made out of stone. Seems more or put together. But looks like the elements have gotten to it just a little bit. Little chips here and there. But it's a nice looking shop. Rustic at worst. You make your way in, you hear like a lower toned bell. Hello? Oh, Arthur, right? As you approach, you see a dark skinned and human woman kind of welcome you in. She seems to be wearing a bit more of the more common wear of the other folks around here. As you look around, you see some various general items, the occasional sword, and you see a small, little packed away leather armor on the counter. Nice to meet you. Thank you for what you did for the dragon.
So I was glad I was able to help in any way I could.
Of course. I made you this, and she kind of reaches down underneath the counter. It's like kind of like a pouch. It's rations. I can't spare too much, but it's the least I could do for you.
No, there's no need. There's no need for that. But I do thank you.
No, really, it's fine. Please. I think it's good to go forward. Anyway, what can I help you with today? I'm about getting ready to put up shop, but not done yet.
Well, yes, I have been hearing of. Well, I heard from the barkeep that there's been a sort of, I guess, disagreement between you and Barton.
Oh, yeah. Barthen's a nice guy. Just I can't compete with my name's Aline. By the way, sorry. Barthen, he came along and he just started selling things at prices. And it was fine at first because he was selling weapons and armor, and I was selling general things. And then he started getting shipments from the cities, and I just can't. The locals just don't really come here as much, and it's been hard to keep the finances. But he's not a bad guy. He we're both shopkeepers. He's got his. I've got mine. He says it's healthy competition, but oh, Arthur, I don't know what I'm going to do.
I did hear of a few ramblings, maybe the chatter from the cart person that we traveled with earlier. That you want to bring something worthwhile to your belongings.
Yeah, you know, if I just had something really nice to sell, or at least something to really spruce the place up, maybe, just maybe, I don't know, it's a thought of mine. If the place looked nicer and had nicer stuff, I could just maybe get some better business. I don't know. It's a dumb idea.
Alright. Well, I just came to check in and see Barthen doesn't plan on budging. But
Okay.
he did mention a location where there could be some valuables, so I will see about checking it out. And see if I could procure something for you.
Okay. I appreciate that. You know, you're welcome here anytime. If you need anything right now, though, be my guest. I appreciate that, Arthur.
Oh, no problem. I'll be heading out. It is getting late. But I do hope to solve this conflict because it is spreading to the other villagers and just bringing their concern.
Word travels fast in a small town. I understand.
Good night, then.
Well,
Ali.
and while I'm up, before you, I guess as Arthur's leaving, I just say, "What a nice lady! Reminds me of my Nana Jolene, who used to make me cookies every morning before boarding school."
Well,
Oh,
hopefully this reminds you of that. And I'll give him some of the rashes that she just gave.
all right. Are you still in the shop?
Well, before
Oh no, well I left. I walked out.
You still in the shop, Mr. Parade?
well, I mean, I'll follow him out, kind of twirl off and land on my feet, having been sitting upside down on my hat. I'll step in front of Arthur. You know, I am a willful soul of the magical arts. I can do such uncontrollable acts as this, and I'll summon I'll use a minor illusion to summon a banner of, you know, the snore, the latitude and coster, and I'll use prestidigitation to exhume a plume of sparks in grand display.
I didn't get what
Something
that,
that would draw the eyes.
I don't know what you summoned with your minor illusion. You cut out.
Sparks, I think he said.
I heard sparks, but that was prestidigitation.
Minor illusion and spark. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what you're doing with minor illusion. Did you hear that
Yeah,
part?
Yeah, I didn't hear that part.
Okay. I wanted to use minor illusion to create a grand banner.
Oh, okay, just like a banner, like with
Of the shop. Like with the shop. She talked about sprucing up the place, so I'm trying to show Arthur kind of what I'm getting at, that we have the manpower here to draw some eyes and to bring in business.
I'll just say, although I'm not blessed with the arcane, I do believe it costs you some, I guess, energy to keep that up, and also it wouldn't last that long, correct? I need him. I'd rather put
Maybe about an hour.
I'd rather put about a permanent solution if possible. But I do thank you for trying.
I'm sure you could enlist Donna. The musical talents of a soulful knoll might bring forth more permanent business.
That is true, but I do wish to at least even the playing field. I don't wish to attract attention to one to drive out the other. I do just wish that even the playing field.
Alright. Alright, well, I will give a cartoonish bow and summon my mage hand and blow into it, inflating it like a balloon. And just kind of drift away.
You don't do that, but you do kind of start walking as if, like, whoa, yeah, just towards the end.
I pretend I'm floating.
You pretend you're doing. But relax. Anyway, you eventually make all your way to the inn. The innkeeper greets you with his, his gruff voice. What? Room? It late.
I'll point finger. Speaking the words of the simple, I just say bed.
To the translated mind. Good evening, good sir. Of course, one bed will be for 1 gold. I would say you could rest for 5 nights. After all, you are quite faithful to this town, it seems. After all, I heard through one passerby who rescued the dwarves. To the rest of you here, bed. 1 gold. 1 week.
I throw him a gold. I'll tip my hat. Thank you, fine sir.
The rest of you here, come from your quote unquote mouth.
I scream from between my teeth.
Anyway.
Alright, well,
go ahead.
Oh well, I'll skip the gold for the night.
It's for like the whole week. He paid for you. It's not that expensive considering it's just a bed. And he's giving you a discount since you're already down. Also, gold is worth way more than you think. But you still give him a gold if you want.
Sure.
Thank you. Breakfast will be in the morning. Anyways, you all lay down your beds. They're not necessarily. You all get individual rooms at the least. The beds are not the most comfortable, but better than being on the trail for sure. You all eventually wake up. Nothing of consequence has happened. It's now morning time. Of course, you can switch out. I don't think anybody needs to switch out their spells or anything like that, but you get a long rest, all spell slots restored, etc. So,
I will. With the option to switch spells, I will bring up to Arthur one more time before I disappear into my room. I could. I'll kind of wave my hands dramatically. Cast an enchantment on Balthan to make him see reason.
That could be a solution.
I'll just keep waving my hands and running.
I was rubbing my chin. I was I suppose that would be a quick solution, but I'm assuming you're going to manipulate his mind.
I am not going to do anything. The forces of the unnatural chaos will do all.
Oh, brother.
Who said that? No, I'm joking. So, I just imagine like a random person walking by the conversation.
Just like slow turn of the head and then speed walk away.
Oh, fucking hell, brother. Alright, I'll think on it, but I will bring up to the rest of our comrades here about the situation.
I'll give you finger pistols and then jump backwards through the door. And I will switch out.
You can switch out one spell.
Let's see.
Also, the bard can switch out one spell as well, or she wishes.
I'll switch out color spray for charm person.
Okay. Do you wish to switch out any spell, Ivy?
I'm alright.
Okay, cool. Obviously, you're welcome to prepare a different spell. You cannot switch out your spell list, Zeraphim, but you can, or Zephyrim, but you can switch out what spells you currently have in your list that are currently prepared. You may also switch out any cantrips. Zach?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm gonna keep everything the same.
Okay, sounds good. All right. Moving forward, you all gather around. You just kind of fill in everybody. Because you're all kind of just in the same spot, getting ready for the day. Probably going down, eating the complimentary breakfast.
I guess if we're all together, I'll bring up the situation.
You're all like informed, unless you.
No, I'll inform them and also mention that about the lighthouse that's that contains possibly some treasure.
Treasure, you say?
That's I'll just yes. The Barthen brought up about the lighthouse that could possibly contain some. The dragon was there, so that could be potentially dangerous. But he said there's treasure there, and it could possibly solve their little quarrel. Although, Mr. Parade here has brought another solution.
What? I mean, if I'm to explain my solution, I'll explain it in the most indirect and weird, creepy way as possible. Using the mystic arts of the realm of Limbo, I will bewitch the mind of the storekeeper, and he will follow our whim.
Sounds non-invasive.
I'll tell him, say, I assure you, it is not.
I'm not blessed with the arcane, so maybe you two would know more of what he's trying to do.
I mean, I'm
like
sure
he's just trying to
Zephyr.
control his mind.
Yeah, like Zephyr's a wizard, so like, yeah, you just know that I'm trying. I guess in magic terms, Zephyr, you know that I'm trying to cast Charm Person.
Yeah. Talking to the dog. Sorry.
So we could, I guess, if you want to do it the quick and easy way, that would probably be better. Even though I don't wish to use magic to manipulate him if we don't have to. But the other way might be a bit more dangerous.
My dear Arthur, do not look at it. Do not look at it as something we have to do. Look at it as something we get to do. I'll smile.
hate that. I hate you for saying that. By the way, charm person. It is not mind control. Just throwing that out there.
It is a charm.
They will be you as an acquaintance. That no.
I know your character kind of breezed over telling our characters, but I actually had to step away, so I'm not 100% sure what the actual problem right now is.
Okay. So TLDR, there are two shopkeepers. One has been there for a very long time. The other one has gotten there more recently. Over time, the more recent shopkeeper, Barthen, has started selling his goods at a much lower cost in a way that the previous shopkeeper, Leline, can't compete with. Barthen has explained to Arthur that he'd be willing to either leave if he brought treasure from a location of a lighthouse nearby, or just paid 100 gold flat out. Leline has said that she wishes for something that could maybe spruce up her shop and maybe attract other people to want to come there. But otherwise doesn't really want much harm to come to Barthen.
And I'm suggesting.
Oh wait, so she's just a bad guy then?
She's just a bad guy?
I mean, she's just basically like, oh, he's cheaper than me. Like, that's a problem.
Well, it is driving, like she's not getting it's driving out of business.
I mean, is that not what business is, though?
I mean, I see where Donna stands on this one.
I mean, I have solutions to the problem. We want to help her, of course.
I mean,
if you guys want to just let her just run out of business and shit. I mean,
oh no,
I mean,
I
I'm
want
just...
to cast Charm Person on him because I think it would be funny, or at least my character would.
all I was saying was that like he's not like maliciously doing it, right?
Well, he was originally selling different items and then started selling her items. So like
he also did act kind of sleazy.
Yeah, like he's not just I'm just selling stuff, lol. It's just kind of
he's a dick. He's got to go down. Anyway, I do have some solutions if you want. All of them involve scamming him.
Intriguing.
I like
Continue.
that. I like our suggestions.
We could scam him out of town. He leaves, and then then he can't come back.
Oh, now let's look at you. What do you think, Zephyr?
I feel like more value out of the day. We should probably go get the treasure.
I mean, think about this. If we scam him, then we could keep the treasure to ourselves.
But we're not giving the treasure.
Think about this. If he believes I am his friend from community college, then he is more susceptible to doing what we wish.
You know, I don't think no magic is gonna make him believe that you're his friend from community college.
Clearly, you are unfamiliar with the will of chaos. And also, that's what Charm Person does. He views me as a friend.
Give them false memories.
I know, but I also
went to college.
Also, I need to remind you: once the spell ends, they know that you charmed them.
I know. You don't have to remind me. That's why I'm intentionally leaving it out.
I'm offering to cheat him the old-fashioned way. No magic hijinks he'll realize afterwards. Although there will be some magic involved.
I will say, I think we should get I'm with you if you want to go get the treasure and go get her more loot.
I'll kind of pull my hat down over my face.
I'll just say, speaking of money and whatnot, I'm sure you two hand in the task we just did.
Oh, of course. 1 second. And I'll divvy out. I'll give you and Mr. Parade 13 each, and then I'll because we got the treasure in the vault. I'll just give 12 to each of between me and Zephyrin.
Also, reminder: write down the treasure and gold that you have.
I have a spreadsheet.
Okay. Oh,
I'm just
right.
on my character list.
Cool. Because it would take me forever if I were to manually edit each of your tokens each time I gave you stuff. At least gold-wise.
All right. Well, have some solutions. Scab. You could go get treasure. Or scab and go get treasure, I guess.
That's the best solution. It's a win-win.
Or the correct solution. Charm person.
And then it wears off, and he comes back like, "Hey."
Look, Arthur, I'll come over, and
Oh
then
my-
and I'll put a arm around your shoulder before pulling out a forgery kit.
Don't.
I got this, man.
It's
I will
simple.
look
I've
at
done,
you.
I've done it.
I will look
countless
at you,
times.
Arthur. And I'll be like,
It has never backfired.
Also, it's not your guys' problem if he knows I charmed him. it's mine.
you just really want to charm this.
Well, I think it will. I think it will kind of be my problem.
It will be.
Yeah.
They know that you offered that. Like,
As you're like pretending to tiptoe behind him after he
like,
left.
sorry. Gotta stop interfering. Let it go ahead.
Uh,
This is all problematic at this point.
How about this? How about at some point we scout out this lighthouse area? We could get maybe if we procure whatever's there, then we could decide how we'll go about it after.
That's fair.
That's fine with me. Let's just not be hasty on getting rid of it so soon.
Fair
Such
enough.
a
I know how you feel about gold and treasure
such a
and treasures.
mundane way to go about things.
We should be charming though.
At the end of the day, we could just give her some gold to help her like do things.
Think about the gold she'll reap in heaps once he's gone.
You know,
She'll
she
be
might
paid
give us
plenty.
but maybe she'll give us a discount, and we'll have a good. We'll be able to buy stuff for cheaper in the future.
Do you know what the biggest discount is at every store? Having more
Oh,
gold for ourselves.
I'm gonna look away as she starts that statement.
All right. Well, we could try scouting out the lighthouse first. At some point, we do still have tasks to do.
Speaking of which, you can always
Bye by me.
you can always go to your notes and check out what quests are left. Because Kai did put them in.
Mhm. I'm guessing we'll just do them in order, I guess, right?
Cargan, or,
Yeah, sure.
oh, Cargany.
I will also clarify, not everything there is to do will be on the main board. So just throwing that one out there.
Talk to people, TM. All
Really.
right.
Do we want to do the windmill first or the gnomes?
Okay. Give me a. Hang on. We could do the. Hold on. If you bring back something useful, we could do the gnomes one last, because that's kind of just procuring something to play the dragon. The other one seems like might be a bit more necessary to do earlier. I don't know times even a
dragon.
what?
That means OP weapon sooner though.
You're right. There's a scroll of wish just in Nomengard. You got me.
There's a flame tone.
I mean, half joke, but if they have something that could do with the dragon, and then we bump into the dragon.
Oh. Yeah. Well, I mean.
Well, we could do we could just do the midwife first, and then then afterwards we could just do the gnomes.
All right then. I'm getting ready to go to Umbridge Hill.
Sure thing.
All right, then. Any last preparations? Anything you want to buy, do, or whatever in Phandalin?
Uh, I would I will not so subtly sneak away and pay 25 gold for a healing potion from Barth.
Boy,
But
how
I will
convenient.
I
Barthen
will
will
not charge him.
Barthen will say, that's the one thing I can't get around here. You got to make that stuff local. I
Oh.
think, who is it? Some lady on Umbridge Hill. She's the one that makes those.
Oh well, damn.
Huh. You know what? Huh.
That
Ding! Light bulb. Just.
All right, I tell him, thank you for your information, and I cast chromatic orb.
no, my God.
No,
All
I
right.
come back and I tell Arthur.
That was going to happen regardless. You just happened to do this in the right order, I guess.
Huh.
Yeah.
Well, that might solve things a bit. If we are able to procure potions for the general store, she'll be able to compete, or at least a source of the potions.
And then the lighthouse will be ours.
I guess so.
I applaud myself and I shake my mage hand.
I was about to say, I was like, good job, Mr. Frey.
Thank you. I know I am a speck of wonder amidst this dull world.
All right. I mean, yeah. I guess we're going to the place. Unbridge.
All right, then. Let me. Oh, I'm having a good time. Let's see here.
I'm gonna kill these motherfuckers.
All right, the level 7 quest. Got it. Is that Tiamat?
Oh my god! Just rising up
All
from
right.
the ground.
Switching over campaigns. Sorry. All right, now we're in Horde of the Dragon Queen.
Honestly, I half think that if Tiamat showed up, Arthur would still manage to topple them.
Go to the lighthouse. You see Tommy at just whoa.
So let's see here. Let me pull up everything I might need. Just give me a second. But call it a 5-minute break.
Damn, he's stalling.
What?
He's like, I gotta make an extra dragon. Hold on.
Oh my God, no! I just gotta do a quick read through of my notes here.
5-minute break. That means ramen.
Well, make me a coffee.
Okay.
Filter feeding. Have to.
Filter finish. Sorry, it's like just beneath the fucking coffee filter, just the fucking drippings. Just, I don't know why that thing I pictured. Alright. Music on. Let me mute very briefly.
Okay, let me know when everybody is here.
I am here.
Cool.
I'm here too.
Preset. What?
Bark, bark.
Stop it, Cookie.
Scene transition.
What the?
All right. Let me know whenever everybody placed down their tokens. I circled the little area that you start in.
I have my campaign favorite. Black rectangles.
I don't have ambient lighting.
Hey,
So.
hey, I said it's my favorite.
Oh my god.
Oh shit, have I not? Okay, there we go.
Don't worry. Soon we will find the source of the black rectangles in the in the scribbly red and brown lines.
I feel like the lines are a bit like weird, but just anywhere where there's a line, you could just stand. You don't have to be like centered next to each other or anything like that. I just wanted to have like a broad area. Oh yeah, at the edge, imagine. But
I step over it, fall into the abyss. Just...
yeah, let me just go to the back. Let me just go to the back rooms real quick.
What the heck?
They're building
right.
an iron golem.
Oh my god, no. But go ahead, put your tokens down. Since you're back, Since you're back, Braxton.
Yeah, it took me I had to get up and help my parents for a sec, so it took me a little bit longer.
Zephram, please put yourself in the brown circle in the upper left.
But is this the JRPG top-down map where we walk around and then it goes and we enter up? Yeah.
No.
Which brown circle do I have to be in? Can I be in this
Doesn't
one?
matter. It could be on as long as it's at the edge of a circle. I don't care whether it's in it, edge of it, as long as the brown circle is enclosing or touching it. But
That one before it. I lied.
all right. So as you guys are traveling, it's not very far away. It's only 10 miles. It's probably maybe like 3-4 hours of travel with a cart. Different cart guy, as usual. But he drops you off near. And as during your travel, you kind of, maybe one of you is like at the top of the roof, but one of you guys or the cartman informs you that the dragon seems to have moved away from the lighthouse, hovering around there, went further down to the south. As he sees it flying in the distance, very far away, thankfully, miles out. But
Okay.
eventually, you arrive at Umbridge Hill, and you hear the sound of voices, and this.
Is that tiger or
Sounds like a lion.
a lion?
You hear 3 voices. One of them in a language you can't quite understand, but yet familiar, brutish even, smile. And the other one in common, very vocally saying, "Help!
No helpers.
Do you guys hear anything?
Everyone hears it.
I think someone may be in distress.
You see up the hill the tall windmill, as per described on the board. Shit! As you hear voices kind of speak to each other, trying to. Sounds like they're speaking to whatever is making all that loud noise. You can't quite make out what's at the top of the hill just yet, as it's about 30 feet tall, and there's some stone that appears to be guarding the interior, or at least the front of the windmill.
Distress. I don't know anyone by that name.
All right.
Listen here.
Well, all right. I guess I mean, I'm just head up the hill. Just...
All right. Please, someone help! Help!
I might need to refresh. Nobody's. Oh, there they go. Nobody's tokens removed.
Literally, no one was moving yet. We also leaked that. Oh,
I knew it was an abyss.
sorry. I don't know how to undo. Will you place your token back?
I can't. I'm gone, Joe.
Oh my god. There you go. So, Donna, you're the first person to see your favorite group of people. Orcs.
All
Are they
right.
my favorite?
Tell me what you mean by that.
It's everyone's favorite. And more importantly, you too.
You too.
With that.
That a
But more
manticore?
importantly,
Oh my god.
you do see a manticore with one orc on the side of it, holding onto a chain around its neck, trying to outstretch a hand, speaking in angry voices. Urukal, home. They kind of look over at you, but like they look over at you. They definitely notice you coming up, but they're very preoccupied with getting the manticore under control, it seems. But it seems like wildly flailing. Its head's hissing. One of a snake, one of a scorpion, one of a lion. Wings kind of outstretched on its back. The massive beast, clearly perturbed. What do you
Are
do?
they trying to control the uncontrollable?
So, but we don't see the.
So it,
Sorry.
so it looks like they barely got it under control at the moment.
Yeah, they don't really seem to. They seem to be struggling. The manticore doesn't seem to be attacking them currently, but it's definitely pulling at its chains. It looks pretty pissed.
None of us are druids or anything, so fuck it. I'm gonna get closer and cast sleep.
Raw dog. Anybody else want to do anything?
I'm gonna go around this way. 'Cause I heard another like voice in common screaming, right?
Yeah, it sounds like a woman's voice.
So
Well, I'll wait. I was gonna walk up and cast Prestidigitation and make a loud, distracting noise. Well, not a noise, but I was gonna unleash a. Let's see. I create a harmless sensory effect.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I would release a barrage of flowers into the orc that's holding onto the chain to try to distract him.
Okay.
It's just so chaos.
Arthur, go ahead and move where you want to move. So
Oh,
anybody-
never mind. Prestidigitation has 10 feet of range. Never mind.
Over near her.
Unfortunately, it's not that long as I would like it to be.
Zephyrin, what is there anything you'd like to do?
No, or
What-
if we're rolling initiative, I'll probably just try to sleep.
what-
If she can't sleep him, I'll try to sleep him.
What do I see?
I mean,
what,
honestly, maybe if you put it to sleep, it won't be super hostile. I don't know.
what do I
Yeah.
what do I what do I see now? Do I see anything different like now that I'm up here? Like,
You are going to roll initiative, but you do see a woman kind of out, sticking her head out of like a higher floor of the windmill. Huh, Sir Knight, help!
how high is the building?
Oh,
I look up.
I know what I'm gonna do.
Like 15 feet,
How high?
15ish feet.
All within calculation. All right.
I need a hero. All right. Everybody roll initiative. I will say the Manticore will roll with disadvantage as it is currently distracted, but the orcs will roll normally. They have noticed you casting a spell. But I will roll for them. Let me get the music.
No, I have subtle spell.
I think it was I think it was thinking I'm start casting sleep.
Yeah, it was the.
Yeah,
It wasn't. It wasn't.
I know.
I mean,
I know.
Maybe if they see me cast sleep, they wouldn't be so upset. I don't know.
True.
I know exactly what I could have done here.
All right, rolling. Okay, the orcs will go probably first. What's their dex is 21. Also, Zach, go ahead, roll me a d20. Got to re-roll your thing. Manticore will, of course, roll with disadvantage. So first one was an 11. I didn't want to roll that. I'll take the first number. That was a 3. So they will take a 3.
I got a 4.
Why do I have initiative of +3 in my character sheet?
Oh, initiative is an ability check. You're not proficient in it, so therefore you get a bonus from Jack of all trades.
Oh, damn, really?
Yes. Or you know.
19.
All right.
Actually rolled higher than their nat 20.
I thought they had 19.
Okay, make sure somebody's writing down that initiative.
Okay.
Orcs go on 21.
All right, hang on. Me and my terrible internet try to make the initiative.
All right, cool.
Is this still supposed to be a black square, or is it still just a black square?
Oh, let me hold on. I got you. I will reveal. Sorry. Thank you for reminding me. I can see past them, but I forget.
He's just hiding the 5 orcs underneath.
If you want to see the second floor, go ahead and look in the upper right.
Upper right. Oh, gotcha.
Oh, I see.
Okay.
Let's see. What did Zach roll?
4.
Or ouch.
Did you roll your thing, Zach?
What thing?
It's a new day. You got to roll new diviner.
No, we rolled it for the new one.
That was for yesterday, unfortunately.
Yeah, we took rest at the end. Yeah.
Well, no. Well,
Is-
because you rolled it on the day of the thing. No, yeah, you can keep the 18 actually. Technically,
Yeah. I thought I rolled it on Wednesday.
the way we did it. But normally, every time you take a long rest, roll a new d20.
Oh, I see. Oh, okay. So no, in that case, I do have to re-roll it. So
Okay.
I'll just do it.
Everybody,
Manticore is a 7.
Manticore is not a 7. It is a 6. I want to say. It rolled disadvantage. I accidentally rolled disadvantage after doing a whole. The point is, it has a 6.
All right.
Press. Does anybody? Okay, so anybody switching their initiative?
I think this initiative is. Well,
You did
actually,
not.
hold on.
Arthur, what,
Oh, actually,
Who rolled
I
low?
got it.
Arthur, what is your initiative?
I got 14. I got 14.
Okay.
Gotta add him.
Orc's got a 21, but still doesn't matter. Cool. All right. Anybody switching? Donna? No, Donna has left. Arthur?
I don't think I need. I don't think I need a switch unless someone has plans.
No, not really. I mean, my plan's kind of out the window. I was gonna subtle spell, but so I don't have a plan anymore.
All right, Donna. You have first initiative.
All right, I will. Is this fence any sort of cover?
I would argue it's half cover, especially since you're kind of leaning down. If you lean down against it, you are at like an incline a little bit. It's a little hard to actually it is half cover, but it is like a fence with a middle cutout, but it's half cover.
All right, I'm gonna hop onto the fence for a moment, and I'm gonna play a tune, try to use sleep
How big of an AOE?
enough to cover the two at the bottom.
Okay.
It is not big at all. I think it's 5 feet. Right.
Yeah, it's 5 feet. So you're getting the manticore and the guy on the bottom.
Yeah.
I will roll.
It's wisdom.
They both fail. What happens?
Veg.
Not asleep yet. They're not unconscious. I believe they're incapacitated, right?
Okay. They have the incapacitated condition until the end of its next turn, at which point it must repeat the save. If they fail a second time, they are unconscious for the duration.
All right. Also, interrupt this. If they get hit, the spell is interrupted, right?
If they take damage. Yeah.
All right, cool. So the manticore kind of it goes from its roaring on its four legs just before it just kind of shaking all its heads, like trying to keep itself awake, but it looks a lot more dizzy, still being pulled around by one of the orc stuff. However, the other orc kind of lets go of one of its chains, kind of just out of it. But what else would you like to do, Donna?
I use Bardic Inspiration on Mr. Parade.
All right, Mr. Parade, you feel particularly inspired. All your ideas are good ideas, like they always are.
Of course.
I'll play a chaotic tune for him before I get back behind the fence to use
It
it as
sounds
half
like
cover.
nails on a chalkboard. Oh, it's beautiful.
What is this melody? I need it on my Spotify.
Mr. Parade would totally be someone on SoundCloud.
All right.
That's so true.
The orc will go. Seeing that the manticore is still not really doing what they want, it will use its action. It will move closer and use action to kind of shake it awake. It will take 1 damage.
It will shake it awake.
Well, but the orc will then use its action. This orc will make a saving throw and potentially fall asleep. It does not. But it does not get to use its turn because it was incapacitated. All right. Mr. Parade, your turn.
Well, does anybody have a plan?
I'm gonna save I'm saving the person first.
As expected. Okay. I'm going to I guess this better time than any. I'm going to use innate sorcery.
Okay. Almost like a battery. Actually, how do you want to describe it?
I take off my hat. I reach into it, and I pull out a I pull out a long cape and I tie it around my neck.
Crackles emanate off the side of you. The sound of laughter, bubbles, and sunshine kind of emanate, almost in a confusing array. But you feel magic crackle at your fingertips.
Yes! It's genius! And I'll let's see, 5, 10, 15. I'll come up here so I can see them. And, hang on, let me get the old ruler out. Oh, no. Alright, let's see. I think this is 20. 25. Oh god. Okay, I mean their turn has passed.
Yeah.
So I'll go right here. So that I'm in range of all of them.
Okay.
And I will cast Bane on all 3 of them.
All right. 3 saves coming up. What's that save?
I believe Bane is a wisdom save, but I'll double check.
Orc passes. Manticore fails.
Oh, my bad. I told you wrong. It's a charisma save.
Doesn't matter. The DC is ludicrous. It's not high. Manticore fails. He's been afflicted with Bane.
Alright. In that case, seeing that they literally pass every saving throw, I can't do anything. I will stand here menacingly.
Okay. You did get the Manticore, though. I feel like that was the important one, right?
Yeah, let's hope so.
Is the Manticore still incapacitated for the round, or no?
No, it was fake.
Right now.
I will double check. The orc took its turn to pull on that Manticore, kind of moving around very harshly, trying to gain control of it. The non-incapacitated one, in an attempt to break the spell. But if that's not how it works, then everybody gets 1.
I'll just double check. I wasn't sure. No.
Yeah, the spell ends on a target if it takes damage or someone within 5 feet of it takes an action to shake it out of the spell's effect. That is what the orc did. The one on top.
I just wasn't sure if that was the like for the second part.
The other orc on bottom is no longer incapacitated. Did not fall asleep. He did not fail his second save, but he did not get to take his turn, more or less. But what was that? Did I answer everything?
That's good.
That sleep kind of sucks.
I mean, they did change it a bit, but I'm not sure if it's better. Because I don't know, because one part it says, like, until the end of its next turn, but I guess if it just gets interrupted, then yeah.
Yeah. Spell ends on a target if it takes damage or someone within 5 feet takes an action. Sorry. Oh, the innate Spotify. There we go. Let's also loop that just in case. It's an hour long. It shouldn't take that long, though. Okay. I believe it is now Mr. Arthur. It is your turn.
All right. Well,
The woman is kind of. I'll say that she moved. She saw you come in. She moves to this side. But so she's closer to
For
you.
the legend.
which? Okay.
So she's north side, or whichever side's working with you. Honestly, I feel like she would be, working with you.
All right. Well. All right. Well, I have to prepare. I have to get into position first, but if I can.
Also, you can always put your arms over your head to like pull yourself on up like an extra 5 feet.
Okay. So if I do a run, if I run here, and then high jump.
You can make it in there.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna get that running start and just squat down and leave up to the window.
All right, go ahead, move your token all the way up there.
Whoa!
You jump up, and the earth beneath your feet kind of almost almost gets pulled up beneath you as you leap up into the air. To over 200 plus pounds of this weight. Suddenly, you're forcing yourself straight up into the air. You fit yourself through the window.
All right.
Probably should have made you get a check, but we're here now.
All right.
That's fine. You pull yourself in, and she's like,
Are you
shocked.
are you Adabra?
Yeah, yes. Yes. Are you here to help me?
Yeah. Yes. Wait. Does she? I know you're just using the same token. I'm not gonna suss it out yet.
Oh no, it's sometimes if I just use the things that are preset sometimes.
Okay.
She
Good.
looks pretty kobold to me.
Yeah, like that's the same art that this kobold used to deceive.
Oh, no, I didn't mean to. Adabra's definitely supposed to be a woman. I don't know. That is a woman.
Yeah. No,
Whatever.
the same art they used to like deceive. Like so. I was like,
I definitely. You have only a limited set of free assets.
okay.
If they use the thing in the adventure. No, it's not a kobold.
Okay.
As you bump into her, and oh my god, she's not an illusion. She's not a kobold. Anyway.
Oh, all right. I'll also say, is there anyone else in here?
No, I just live here. Please, just take care of those orcs. That beast.
All right. First, I will get you out of here. Is there anything I could like secure rope onto?
You could just pick her up. She's like easily like 100 pounds.
Yes,
You could
but
lift that.
I'm not immune to fall damage, so I will fall prone with her in my hands.
Oh, okay.
I have feather fall.
Oh, yeah. There you go.
All right. That were. But I don't know you have half joke.
Leap, Arthur, leap! Be free like a bird. And I will also say, and please help me.
All right. All right. Well.
Pick her up with like an interaction. I'll say.
Okay. All right. Come on. And yeah. I don't know if I have enough movement to leap out, but
For the convenience of this time, yes.
okay. All right. I'll leap out. Well, wait.
What?
Okay. I mean, if it's fine, like if he's able to cast Featherfall, then all right. Cause
Yes. I used magic initiate to cast Bane. So
all right. Okay, you see that's what Albert. God, look at the map, man. He's around the corner. It's like leave. Wait, I can't see you yet.
It is a reaction. It is a reaction. So like as you're falling, I will see you eventually.
It's just the way the squares are set up. He's at the corner.
Okay.
He can see.
All right. As long as that's he can't see you technically.
I
All right.
wasn't gonna hit you with a god. I was gonna do you like that.
Oh,
Yeah.
I should have specified, GM. I will make note to do that from now on. That I used my magic initiate casting of Bane.
Oh,
So
if
I
you
cannot use.
sorry, go ahead.
Oh shit. Push. Did I what? He can use it on multiple people.
Oh no, I was saying if
Yes.
I was just saying if you like drag your token and then right click, it shows how much move how much move past the movement. All right.
Okay. Well, either way, that's where you're stopping. You leap out, and what happens, Mr. Parade?
As he's falling, I summon beneath him and the woman. I summon beneath them a grand whoopee cushion.
With a graceful as you land, she kind of just doesn't talk about it.
Thank you.
That wasn't me. I'll just and I'll flip over to my other side, like behind me.
Got it. I'll give you that one, but your turn's done.
Yeah.
Unless you actually start to dash, I guess. But you know.
No, I'm not doing that.
Okay. So
Sure, there's one spell slot gone.
All right, then it's the Manticore's turn. Let me open up that sheet. Even though I won't roll from it because it's fucking stupid. Actually, is there like a setting I can just touch to make it roll publicly? I give it a mystic action. There we go. Always whisper. No, never whisper. There we go. Manticore is going...
now that it's awake, very frustrated, it's been afflicted with magic. It'll let out a roar and just start flailing. Oh, whoops. Let's see if I can.
Here comes the choppy music.
Oh no, bro. Multi.
Oh god.
It will drop down on an orc.
He's rolling
Healing
hot.
Oh, what is that? That's 23.
What the? Is that I can roll?
It will chomp down on an orc, and it will kill the orc that shook it awake. It slams it. It swings its body around, tossing it to the side, killing it. Taking a step forward, what? It'll flare up its tail and begin to fly 10 feet into the air. Oh, boom! There we go.
Damn, he's rolling hot.
Okay, I don't know. I'll just pretend that we made 2 attacks. One of them will target the orc. The other will target you, Mr. Parade. What's your AC? It has a plus...
It's 13.
it
It's
has a plus
13.
7 to- or
You
no,
have
it has-
shield?
yeah, it's a 14 hits you.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna use my magic initiate casting of shield.
All right. One tail spike flares out.
No, I can't. I can't. I used my fucking
You don't have
reaction.
a reaction. Oh,
Well, you know, at least you're a team player.
True.
Anyways, you're taking this.
Ah!
This Manticore is rolling really good.
Wow. Don't you wish you were the orc?
Oh, is the second hit me?
no, the second hit's not you. That's the orc.
Oh.
Sorry, pal. The orc gets a spines from its thorny tail. Will emanate like just.
Wait. No, wait. You said a 14 hit me. I casted Bane on it. It's afflicted by Bane.
Oh shit! Let me roll d4. Hold on. You're right.
Truing. They need a 2 or more, I think. Yeah.
2.
All
Never
right.
mind.
Let's go.
It doesn't hit you. Still hits the orc though.
The whims of chaos. I see my life flash before my eyes.
So you see like a pin. You see like one of the pin cushions go towards you, and and as it strikes you square in the heart, you think your heart. You hear as a whoopee cushion deflates right where your chest was.
I reach into my coat and I pull it out, seeing the puncture wound, and I hold it up to my eye.
It was very deep. That would have hurt really badly. The Manticore will then begin to fly in this direction. 5, 10, 15, 20. Ending its turn in the air, 10 feet.
It's like pressed against the wall, like Gronk from Emperor's New Groove.
Alrighty then. Top of the initiative. Donna.
No.
Holy shit!
Wait, no.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
Zephyrim.
Zephyrin. Poor Zephyrin.
Yeah, Zephyrim.
Nice, kitty.
There's a lot of ways you could have done this, but we're doing it this way.
I blame the no.
What? I tried putting it to sleep.
I is the key word.
I will. I'll do a witch pull at it.
Oh my god.
It can't happen 2 times, right? What are the chances of it splitting?
I'll just say, careful, Zephyr, but it's upset. I hold out my hat.
This guy and his witch bolt.
Then you're going to cast Witch Bolt.
Why do you want me to be careful?
We are not here to kill the beast. It's upset at the castings of magic.
But all I do is cast
This
magic.
before.
Yeah. You know what, Harry? I'll try doing sleep on it, sure.
Oh.
I mean,
This time for sure.
pretty
Sure.
out of character. Like if you make it fall asleep in there, it's gonna fall and wake back up. I'm pretty sure. I think.
Yes, that is
Oh,
exactly how that works.
Oh,
Yes.
it's so ugly.
Yeah.
Well. Hmm.
I mean, you can do what you want. It's your character, but I personally don't. I don't want to fight it.
You see, here's what we do: we sleep it, and then we use Featherfall on it.
Oh my god.
No. Also, I don't have my reaction if it be like.
Yeah.
That's a good one. Write that one down later. That's pretty good. Gently rock it to sleep.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Okay, well, in a sense, I'll just do Ray of Frost and that at least hopefully stop it
Okay.
from moving too much.
Roll the hit.
I think it's +3. Ew,
That's
I
not
don't know.
No.
Don't forget to have Diviner if you ever want to.
If you really wanted to hit, yeah.
Also, add your proficiency bonus to your attack spells.
Doesn't matter, but right now, you know.
Oh, wait,
Yeah, it doesn't matter, but
Oh, I have a 5.
just remember to do
No,
that.
no, it was a 3.
Also, I'm pretty sure half of you have like inspiration.
True.
Isn't
True.
that the +3?
What?
Isn't the modifier +3 for my attack spell?
Plus efficiency.
Yeah, you're not adding proficiency.
So it should be +5 total.
Oh,
Oh, you're proficient in spellcasting. Maybe not. It doesn't seem like it with that nat 1, but
Hmm.
trust.
Can I do Can I do my heroic inspiration? Every roll?
If you have one, I think you do. I think everyone has. Not gonna lie.
I think everybody has just one. Oh,
I-
Arthur's got two. Arthur has two.
Before I invade my space from barely.
Okay, roll inspiration. Also, I can't give you guys more inspiration if you all have inspiration.
Oh my god, where's with these?
Unfortunately, that is not enough. Your ray of frost goes searing straight past the manticore. One of its heads, one of its 3, turns to you and hisses. Its snake head just.
I'll tell it. I'm not with them.
In saying that, I will move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 30 feet back.
Okay, sounds like a plan. All right, Donna, at the top.
Oh boy. Okay.
Situation.
I'm gonna hop back on top of the fence.
Uh-huh. Sorry.
Why do you never borrow money from a dwarf?
Please, miss.
Because they're always a little short.
And I use Tasha's.
Okay. He'll roll with Bane. Oh, what save?
Wiz.
Wizard.
Pretty sure it's Wiz. I'll double check. Yeah, it's Wiz.
Okay, well that's
Aw.
Well, he's a god.
He's trying.
I got completely stone champed by the Tasha.
You hear one of the heads say,
What does he have to roll?
What of her words say what? Oh, Head said what?
"Heard it." Like,
Oh, okay.
Do you want me to switch that to the 12? Would that work?
you have a 12? I thought you had an 18 because you didn't want to re-roll it.
No, I said I did reroll it because we did the long rest.
Okay, yeah, you can set it to a 12 if you want. But like I'll say, okay. I will tell you the number, what it will be if you turn it to a 12. Because I didn't actually roll with modified. Roll all.
I will not do that then.
Well, hold on. Let me say it first, man. Raw, he does have a 21.
So it'd be
My
13.
spellcasting DC is 13.
But he has
Okay,
Bane.
so-
It has Bane, yeah.
It's gambling.
Well,
I mean, it just needs a 1.
Oh, then I mean, shit.
Okay, sure. I'll switch it to a 12.
all right.
Wait.
Not gonna even roll the dice. I love double add mid video. It's so cool. Oh, and buffering? This is just a Pogger song. All right. What happens with Tasha's hideous laughter?
On a failed save, they have the prone and incapacitated for the duration.
Oh, well, in that case, it falls straight to the ground. It, in fact, hasn't. The other two haven't heard it, though. They find it really funny. Zephyrim, of course, knew this, but so he felt very confident what was about to happen. He thought about this joke. Pretty sure he told you that this morning, actually.
No, I didn't. Don't lie.
All right. The beast falls prone and incapacitated, flat on its back. Takes a d6 of damage. Takes 4. With a crash, it falls to the ground, lying on its back, flailing. Kind of like a Monster Hunter monster. And what else would you like to do, sir?
Use who else is going to be attacking anyone here? Arthur, are you going to be just escorting, or are you going to be joining the fray?
I'm running away.
I'm probably just leaving.
All right, Nick.
Something's nagging at the back of my head. Something. I've been paranoid, but I don't know if like, what if she's not even like the person. I just said the name, and she's like, yeah, that's me. It's like, I'm paranoid because we've been deceived once. So.
True. It could be the Manticore.
Oh my god.
I mean, I'm not, like, honestly half joke, but
Oh.
I don't know if you we could just knock everyone unconscious if you want. That way, no, like, cross our T's, dot our I's.
Sure. I mean.
I'll just give you the bardic in that case. Playing a heroic melody.
even knock out the Manticore.
You feel very brave. All right. Anything else you'd like to do, sir?
That's it.
All right, then. Orc will go. Seeing that the Manticore is broken free, it'll pull out a javelin and throw one. Save myself time. I'm just going to roll this for 20. Hitting. Healing a d6 plus 2.
Two.
Indirectly. All right. Actually, plus 2 or 3. I'm gonna say 3. Sure.
Was he attacking?
The Manticore.
Oh, okay.
Oh boy.
I was like,
Javelin.
That prio.
Oh, actually, he does have to roll twice. I forget. It is at disadvantage. He made it. Never mind. He totally hits. All right, cool. Yeah, the javelin. Seeing that it's incapacitated on the ground, he pulls out a javelin and tosses it straight at the Manticore, going straight into its belly. Still not bloodied yet. It lets out another roar, infuriated
And laughter.
and laughing very hard indeed. Laughing with kind of like an anger, like a combination of anger and the Titus laugh, from, like Final Fantasy X. But yeah, that'll be the orc's turn. It's only got one attack, so it's chilling, taking cover. Which means it is Mr. Parade. Your go.
I don't like where I'm standing.
Also, does this lady not get like a turn so she could move, or she just stuck to my side?
I'll say she goes on and issue count 10.
Okay.
So, what are we doing exactly?
I guess
know.
not knocking out people, knocking them out. I guess.
Well, one of them's dead. There's an angry Manticore.
So I guess knocking out the other guy. I don't know.
I believe he's about to be Manticore.
Because I'm just. I mean, okay.
I say. What do you want to do, Kai? What are you thinking?
I'm just paranoid. That's it.
Okay.
Because like, I don't know if this lady could be her, but it could also not be. I don't know. If I wasn't deceived once.
I mean, I believe that you are paranoid.
Okay. I mean, shit. All right. We just take her back then.
Let's. Well, no matter what, my turn is probably not going to change, regardless of the plan. I'm going to take the dash action. Wait, does this Manticore have reach?
He's incapacitated, man. Doesn't matter.
Oh right, it can't take actions or reactions. Yeah, never mind. All right, yeah, I take the dash action. 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. I sprint away. I jump in the air, and my legs turn into like spinning tires.
Yeah.
Like Roadrunner.
You hit the fucking the sonic peel just.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm getting out of here. I just speed past Donna.
All right.
Also, I am out of 30 feet range. He loses
not how that works.
He loses Bane.
Not how that
That's
works.
not how that works. Oh.
No. Once you're concentrating on a spell, unless it's like Witch Bolt, as long as after you cast the spell, the range is just as long as you're concentrating.
Oh, okay. Well then, fine. I'll just. So
It's just-
concentration.
The initial casting has to be within range. Yeah, he's still banged.
Got it. All right.
All right, you done? Oh,
Yes,
yeah.
sir. I'm going to watch from a
Let me
safe
roll a D20
distance.
real quick, because I forgot to. Let's see what you get, Arthur. Or not Arthur. Okay, cast that. Cast Featherfall. You're playing ads. Yeah, you cast 2 spells, so alright, those are your rolls. Cool. Nothing happened. Anyway, Arthur, your turn.
Alright, well, I guess we're just leaving. I was gonna say was there anything you left behind?
You can say.
I don't want to leave. Please kill it. I've lived here all my life. Please get rid of it, please.
Oh, okay.
All right, I guess. All right, we'll try.
Why is it here in the first place?
The orcs brought it. I don't know.
How the how? What? This is a weird ass situation right now, but all right.
I mean, I'm still within range to do stuff, so. I mean,
All right.
it's Bane.
Well, you know, I kind of want to kill that orc first. I don't want him being annoying at the side. All right. I was like, all right, I got your safety then. And yeah, I will. Let me plot the movement. A dash. All right, I'll dash.
All right. Where you going?
It's not if I want to hit the beast or kill the guy. I'm gonna kill the guy first. Fuck that shit.
Okay. Do you want
Wait.
action surge?
Nah. I'm just dashing.
Okay.
That's 20.
Alright.
Wait. So 20. 20. 45. Right here.
Also, you have 10 feet of reach. If that matters for anything.
Yeah, I guess I could do. I could just be here. Yeah.
Got him. No. All right. That your turn?
Yeah.
All right. Dabra is going to dash away, looking at you, Zephyr. Please do whatever you can. Please. Before running.
She didn't
Alright.
pay me.
We're getting paid
Alright.
for this.
Manticore is incapacitated. He doesn't do anything on his turn, but he will roll wisdom save. He fails. All right.
That shit's funny.
He is still incapacitated and prone. All right, Zephyr, your turn.
Yeah. Oops. I'll move 20 feet forward. And now I will cast Switchbolt.
Okay, you will have disadvantage
Wait, it's,
because it is prone.
Yeah.
Why is this doing this?
Y'all feeling that the 3-caster party right now?
Truing.
All right.
Do I just put 2 d20s?
Yeah, 2d20s use the lowest.
And then type. Okay, yeah. 11
Alright.
and 16.
Actually hit.
Yay!
All right. Well, actually, you would have hit regardless, because he's prone, which would give. No, it's yeah.
You
Yeah,
said
no.
it.
You hit though. You hit.
Okay.
He will also roll a wisdom save because he was hit. Give me another chance to save against the effect. He still fails. Roll your damage. 2d12.
Oh yeah, it's 2 d12s.
Fantastic. A little jolt kind of runs through it, almost tickling, like I don't know.
It adds on to the laughter.
Yeah, basically. Just tickling him. Still not bloody. All right. Is that your turn?
Oh yeah, that's my turn.
Donna, your go.
Well, keep damaging it. It's just gonna keep making saves. So
wasn't ready for sleep, but man, that joke, it's a killer.
I could try, honestly, just sleep again. No, but no, I'm not sure what it to do
If you
right
didn't
now.
sleep, it would break concentration.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. I'll vicious mockery. I'm sure. Why not?
Okay, vicious mockery. I'll make a. What save? I don't know, but let's see if it's even high enough to match. No, 1s and 20s. It doesn't find it very funny. Whatever you say.
All right. Well, in that case, it doesn't take any damage, and it doesn't have to make a save for the Tashas.
Correct. Just
I'll move over here.
all right. Please. Please. Did you know you could play Roll20, guys? I did. Anyway. Is that your turn?
Yep.
All right. Orc will go. He'll see you come. What?
I thought he was dead.
This orc is not dead.
I mean, I'll look at it. I'll just say, cease this madness. Your comrade is dead, and the beast is out of control. There's no point.
I don't care. We're going to fight you. The Manticore is my concern.
Why?
I'll kind of let out a huff. That's our business.
Alright. So first they're trying to control it, now they're trying to kill it. Alright.
Knock it out. And we'll leave. Considering his companion's dead.
Interesting. Interesting terms. Alright. Truce for now, then.
I'll give up a grudging nod.
Alright.
I'm not giving them a manticore.
Yeah,
He's even knocking it out, and he said he's leaving with it, or he's just leaving.
He's leaving with it. He wants the Manticore.
I thought he said he's leaving. He just had knock it out and leave.
Yeah.
Sorry, I meant to say, I'll knock it out and then we'll leave. Sorry, we'll leave as in him the Manticore. I said I. Fucking yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Don't think I'm gonna. Second thought. Don't think I'm giving you the Manticore.
These guys make it very hard to be likable.
Why are they even here with the Manticore?
Seeing that he has a threat on all sides, he's going to take the disengage action and start moving south.
If I have Sentinel, no, joke. Joke. I pull it out of my ass.
Actually, he might. All right, and that will be his turn. Mr. Parade, your go.
All right.
Are you just fucking off?
Well, no. Like if we're gonna stay, then I'm staying with them. I'm a team player.
Okay.
Arthur, do you want me to stop that guy?
The
orc that's running away.
I think it
No. That's fine. Not this time. I'll let him go.
I gotta say, I have the power.
This guy is very difficult here.
You don't want
You
to
let
knock
him,
him out and
you let him
find out
go.
what's
It's
going
gonna
on.
activate the Nemesis system.
And what's the structure here? Can you see him past it?
Okay, so this structure,
I'm
Yeah.
lower, but I can just
Like
climb
the-
up the hill.
the structure right here, this is like solid wall.
Okay.
This structure here is crumbled stone.
Okay.
This is a fence that you can see through, and this little line right here represents a 10-foot incline.
Oh shit. All right.
Yeah, all right. Well, I guess if Arthur doesn't want me to stop the orc, I'm not gonna.
All right, then. What would you like to do on your turn, then?
All right, I'll climb up the hill right here,
Mm-hmm.
and uh, let's see. I'm trying to decide what exactly I want to do. How wounded is the Manicore?
It's not bloodied, but it is at least.
This is. This.
I mean, you haven't really done any damage to it.
Yeah, I'm not in.
True.
I'm like Drag. I'm fighting something that has a 3-hit multi attack. It's just. Oh.
Hey,
That shit kind of crazy.
yeah. I mean, you're not wrong. It does have Bane.
Have Bane. You're right. Actually, it should have been rolling saves for Bane every turn. But all right,
It
hold on.
doesn't have
Do
to.
it now.
It doesn't have to do that.
It's going to roll at least once because it hasn't done that shit. Okay, now I roll Bane. Well, actually, yeah, because it also has Bane. Makes the end Bane. Also rolls.
It fails.
Yeah. Bane's pretty good. Okay. So
All right.
next turn, I'm going to remember though.
All right. I'm leaving it up. All right. Group party decision. Are we going to try to down the Manticore for the damsel? Our potion making stuff is here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess. I just hope y'all will
Okay.
help. I'm the only tank, so I hope y'all will not be preserving spells for this. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking. All right, I cast Chromatic Orb.
All right, Chromatic Orb. You will have, you'll have disadvantage as it is.
Prone.
Oh, it's prone?
Yeah,
It
it's laughing
Still laughing.
laughing prone right now.
Fuck.
Let me double
well,
check on prone because I know if something's prone,
You get
yeah,
advantage.
has
It
different
is
attacks.
This
disadvantage.
is advantage on ranged
Yep.
attacks.
Yeah, disadvantage on attacks that are not within 5 feet. Cool.
Oh, okay.
All right, but keep in mind if you use inspiration, you can turn your worst result into a better result.
I mean, I do already have advantage because I use innate sorcery.
All right, then you'll be rolling normally.
I could give myself advantage with inspiration. All right. Let's see. Yeah, I wish I could give myself. I wish I could do the double inspiration.
Oh my god. You also
And have
magic-
Yeah, I do
you
have
also-
magic missile.
You just prefer to go for the low risk, low reward.
Yeah, but also like, magic missile would allow it to make 3 saving throws to get out of
It'll
the
only-
laughter.
That's cringe. It'll only make 1.
Oh, okay. All right, then. Yeah. All right. Fuck it. I'll do magic missile.
All right.
See, I will reach into my coat and I will pull out a piece of paper. I will fold it into an airplane and I will throw it and it will split into 3.
Okay. 3d4 plus 1. Well, plus 3, but you know.
Go! Go, my fleet!
All right, 11 damage. That's actually pretty good. The the three planes all zoom around, all like arcing three different directions. One on each head, one on each eye. It doesn't really look painful, but then they all miraculously explode. And the fake creature's face is now bloody.
Oh damn! There's a lot of HP. Never mind.
I like clap my hands and
Excuse me. It is
wiggle
on
my fingers.
that was it. It is almost bloody.
Okay.
I will, it is like right there though. I will also
Okay, we got this. We got this. We got this.
All right, your Maple Story level boss is almost.
Huh?
Again, this shit does not.
That shit's just too funny, I guess.
That shit's fucking.
We got this.
All right. I believe it is it is Arthur's turn, right?
Yep.
All right, Arthur, your go.
From the corner. Well, not go fight within. I'll just go over here and start poking it.
Poke.
Okay.
All right.
One time I fucking make you like. All right, you hit.
Well, I'll roll for advantage.
All
right.
All right, first hit goes.
All right. All right.
Topple, but you know it's already toppled.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, Arthur.
I'll jab it in its face.
Now it's very bloody. Holy shit, max damage roll, right?
Yeah. That is a max damage, yeah.
Ah, ow. You take your lance and you get ready, and you pierce it straight in the belly, and it lets out a mighty roar. Let's see if it's still laughing, though.
Laugh through the pain.
It's laughing tears of pain.
All right.
Did you roll that out of pinch?
Yeah, that was a bad.
Yeah, it's prone.
Oh, okay, I just didn't see it. Okay, oh, he just rolled it twice, I see.
Reaction surge.
Yeah, sure, might as well. Since we always long rest on the way back, anyways. Yeah, I'll what?
You get it back on short rest, don't you?
True. Yeah, I'll actually search. I'll stab it, and then I'll stab it and see like made good ground. I'll beat my chest. Step forward again. All right. Let's see who.
I cheer you on.
Answer that 20.
Oh!
Okay.
I cheer you on.
Let's see what you get.
How do I? Okay, I guess I can just roll down. Well,
You roll damage and then
Double your dice.
that is how it works. Joke. I'll just roll manually. All right.
2d10 plus 5.
Yeah, well, a little better than the other one, but you know.
Poke, poke, poke.
Alrighty then. You jam it down. Again, in its chest. We're getting closer and closer with each strike towards its neck.
God, that wasn't funny.
It does not find that funny.
Damn. Even with Bane?
Yeah, even with Bane, it would still pass.
Even
with
yeah,
a 4.
I guess Nana's DC is not super like giga high.
Yeah, it's DC 13.
Wait till level 3.
True.
Yeah.
Oh, true. God damn, you got. Oh yeah, you got the good bardic inspiration. Anyway, it no longer finds that funny. Anything else you like to do, Arthur?
I'll just feel like I'll point my lance and just try and get the dragon's to make sure its attention's over here. I'll just say, "Come!" As it gets it stirs back up, it stops laughing. So
the world of chaos hinders it, Arthur. I try to belay his fears.
All right, it gets up, and it gets ready to lock out all three sets of eyes. Make contact with yours.
and it lets out a mighty, just slightly wounded roar. It's gonna hurt Arthur.
Yeah.
Bane?
Okay.
Oh,
Okay, it should not
Never
roll
mind.
with it. I don't know why it's rolling with advantage, but just pretend like it isn't. And then that's a miss.
it's a miss. Okay. It does have Bane.
I'll dodge.
That's
That's a miss.
I'll dodge.
the left one. Okay.
Nah, that one's gonna
Bane doesn't stop that. That one.
Yeah,
will
Bane
hit.
does not help that.
I'm just in my head. I'm just the flashback to the dragon trying to dodge it the same way, but this time, that tail this time is gonna hit, or I get the claw again. But yeah. All right.
Oh, it's 5 damage.
All right.
Only 5 damage.
Only 5 damage.
One of its paws finally makes way. It bites at you, grabbing onto your arm, but you shake it off. Another claw to your face, but you headbutt like the paw. With another one, it goes again for your head. Just barely, the claw sinks through the plates of your armor, and you feel skin break and tear. First time you've been wounded in a second.
Rolling. Hold on. Let me. All right.
But it's heaving. It doesn't have much gas left in the tank.
We've got
What if-
this.
Yes. All right. Zephyrim.
I will. 1, 2. I'll go over here.
Okay.
And
Would you like to use your action to re-up your Witch Bolt? Actually, where are you? No, you're there. All right, cool.
isn't that just a bonus action?
I believe it's an action, not bonus action.
On here it says bonus. You can use your bonus action.
Hold on. They might have changed it, and I just Papega. Yeah, it's bonus action.
So I can
It's a good spell now.
do Ray of Frost and then bonus action the second or the D12 for the Witch Bolt.
Correct.
Okay, I will do that then. Oop.
All right, well, that hits. Ray of Frost. 1d8 flat.
D8 plus 3, right? Because my spell thing.
Nope, just d8.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
All right. Okay, so if you don't know, how do you want to do this?
Oh, he did it.
I will knock it out.
Not
Just
necessarily
kill
what
it, bro.
Not necessarily what I meant. I mean, describe however. This is the finishing move. You get to describe it however you want. Also, not how that spell works. You're killing it or you're not. Using the spell.
Oh yeah, you can't
Oh,
spare.
yeah,
You can't
that's right,
spare
I
with
forgot.
spells. Yeah.
I will hold up my cane, and
Okay.
you will see a beam, a light blue beam come out of it, hitting
Alright.
him and freezing him completely.
All right. With the most concentrated bolt of ice you've ever sent out, something wells up inside of you, readying you for the danger, and out shoots the beam. Instantly, flash frozen. The manticore lunges one last time at Arthur before it stops just inches away from his face, ending the encounter. Off of the orcs, fuck off. Very far. Well,
All right.
I didn't even set that fade out. That just did that by itself. But okay.
You. I rub my chin as I look at the core, because we could all. Okay. Actually, never mind. Because we could You can still do the potion thing, but I first if you had like the head of a freaking manticore,
Ooh, shop
That's a-
of the Manticore Slayer.
that would be pretty good too. But
But why not both?
not true.
It's like the Manticore Slayer's shop tier. Like,
True.
the store of champions.
All right then.
I check his pockets to see if it has gold. No, I'm joking. All right.
You know,
Oh,
speaking
actually-
of, I will go check this orc.
I don't know.
You check the body of the orc Sephiroth, and in it you see a paper tucked in his pockets. It's written in the language of Orcish, if you had to assume.
I can't read that, so.
Only there.
Wait.
If only there was a way to comprehend languages.
True.
Especially if they're ones you didn't know.
I feel like you guys are insinuating I should use comprehend language.
Maybe.
Only if you want to, bro. It's your spell slots.
True. We're likely gonna take a long rest on the way back. So
I can do a ritual for
comprehend. Oh yeah, sure you can. So you can just
It is, yeah. Actually, yeah.
Good idea.
Smart
Right.
cookie.
You fit it into the bookmark, or into like you open up your spell book and flip over to a page of arcane sigils. Looking down, thanks to your itemization, however you may do it, you quickly find where you've written down the ritual for comprehend languages, and you begin to cast it. While you're doing that, though, the woman kind of she joins back up with the rest of you guys. Thank you. I don't know. It all happened so fast. I don't know what they wanted from me. Let me pull her up over here. I think they were shouting something about a potion.
Oh.
I'm not sure. Why are you here?
Oh well, we were.
I shout.
Oh, go ahead.
Oh, go ahead. No. I might ruin the rapport if I open my mouth too quickly.
I was just gonna say, we are here to urge you to return to Phandalin because of the dragon that is roaming the lands.
Dragon? Oh, yeah, that's been around for a bit, hasn't it?
All right, now I'll open my. Now I'll shout from the fence. We would also like some of your potions.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
yeah.
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah, go ahead.
There's just some up in the windmill in there. I was working on something. I live around here. I do some potions here and there, sell them in Phandalin every now and again.
All right.
I can give you one for free, but it's not cheap to make them. The best price I can offer is 25 for everything else, but I can give you what I have. As for is it Harbin? Is he asking me to come back?
Yes.
You're gonna have to tell him I'm not going.
What?
I appreciate everything each and one of you who has done for me, but you bring him that potion, and he'll know that you at least saw me, right?
Are you sure? What? Why do you want to stay with a dragon roaming, and this happened? And I point to this situation.
Well, it's not every day a manticore comes by. But the dragon's not going to come over here. I don't have sheep. I don't have cows. I wouldn't be safe in Phandalin. It's looking for things to eat, not for some country girl out in the rural hill or whatever. Besides, I'll be the first one to see it if I need to come up and run.
Oh, if you say so.
go ahead and give him that potion of yours, or potion of mine, and he'll know. He knows I'm hard-headed.
Just a bit of a request ahead of time. If perhaps I know you have to make your potions and they cost a lot, but maybe perhaps you could work alongside. Is her name Maline?
Liline.
Lily.
Like else. Liline.
All right. If you work alongside Liline to maybe supply her with some potions, she's having a bit of a problem.
Huh, really? Well, she'll still... I'll have to work out a deal with her, because I can't just sell potions at the starting price, but she runs the general... She runs the, I'll work out a deal with her. Just give me a moment and I'll give her a paper and we'll work something out.
All right. What?
How did you get here? Did you walk?
We came by car, right?
Road.
Yeah, came by car.
All right. You tell the cartman, let him read that and then hand it to Aline and we'll get something going for her. But I hope she knows my services aren't necessarily that cheap. Not everybody can afford a potion like that, but I could do something for her. I owe her.
All right. Sounds good. I guess I'm a cut. Make sure I cut off the head of the manticore and his tail.
She kind of watches you do that, watching the grizzly scene. She's just gonna walk away. Oof, just as long as you get rid of that thing, I don't care what you do with it. But yeah, make me, if you want to. What? Okay, are you just getting the head? Are you trying to preserve it for any reason?
I guess trying to preserve it because I want to bring it back to the general store.
All right. So the head and the scorpion tail. Make me a survival check.
All right, I cast guidance. I
see.
cease my concentration on Bane because it is dead.
I mean, you can make it. Okay, you don't have to. I'm not gonna make you forced to do one right now, but it will be a survival check to keep it well preserved, and like make sure that you don't cut anything being particularly bad. It won't be a particularly difficult check, but mainly it's for the tail. But anyway, so
Wiggle my fingers. I give you guidance.
you use sleight of hand or survival. Or medicine if you're trying to specifically preserve poison.
Sure, I could try. I guess I could try. I was gonna give the tail. I was gonna just give the tail to freaking Barth, and I'd be like, "Here, you have to." Fuck it. All right.
I got a +5 in sleight of hand.
I mean, that's probably better than my survival.
What's your,
I do have survival proficiency, but it's not that high. It's a 3.
Okay. I mean, you want me to try?
Sure.
Okay. I roll up my sleeves and I pull out a comically large Rambo knife.
Brother about to do
Bowie knife.
that one alt from freaking it's fucking the doctor with the paper bag on his head and
Oh
shit.
my god. Fucking Faust.
Yeah, that one alt where he just fucking does the surgery. Yeah, that's just the goofy ass animation.
Give them the effort.
All
I'm
right.
assuming you guide
We
him.
do yes. I do give myself the guidance. Go, dice!
Oh wow.
Bless my hands!
Pretty
28!
All right.
The whims of chaos!
As you bring over the course of a minute, you stare and look at the corpse. thinking about all the ways you'll cut and make sinew and make everything good. And before you can make your first cut, they kind of just fall off cleanly.
I'll look at my knife. Huh. I could have been a brain surgeon.
But yeah. The head is very well preserved, as of the tail. The venom gland inside has been preserved. The other tails are kind of a little bit this and that, some cushion, but nothing that can really be harvested per se. The venom is not particularly strong, but it could be used potentially for a basic poison. But by itself, could be used for ingredients and whatnot. But the head, though, it's a very scary sight. It looks as if you hadn't even made a cut at all, which technically you didn't. Although the wounds from battle still kind of persevere from where you attacked. But given someone with an expertise, they could potentially make it look kind of nice.
Well, that's not me. I'll give a twirl and I'll start tiptoeing towards the windmill. Potions await me. I'll start digging through the woman's belongings.
All right. If you go through the windmill, inside it is, it does have some grain. It is grinding away at something. But on the upper floors, you do find an alchemy kit just kind of laying around, as well as a healing potion that you assumed she was going to give you, as she said earlier.
Ooh.
Various beakers.
All right, I'll just
kind of just lay around with some labeled and unlabeled bottles filled with various fluids.
I'll also keep, since I got an alchemy kit, I'll keep the Manticore's poison as well. And I'll leave everything else to Arthur. Just start stuffing stuff into my hat.
Are you taking the alchemy kit?
Yes, I am.
Okay, she sees you walk outside with it.
Oh, wait. I mean, obviously, I put it up. Oh.
Okay. Anyway, you put it away in your pack. It's a bit of shuffling, but you manage to get it in there. You take -10 karma, you evil bastard.
All the potions in the world are mine! I announced.
Okay, yeah. Okay, if you're actually announcing it, someone's going, okay. She kind of calls up, just the one. Everything good up there, sir?
Yes, everything's fine.
All right.
Are we gonna stop him?
Oh yeah, I mean, sorry, I was looking at some.
Lost it. Arthur's lost in thought.
Would you?
I mean, did we notice it?
But I mean, if you hear shuffling,
He announced.
He announced it. I'll just say, can you?
Find anything else?
Let's not. The lady's already been through enough, Mr. Parade.
But I have the capability to make the most powerful potions you've ever seen.
What are you guys talking about in there? Mr. Parade, is that your name?
We're all quiet.
I was looking at it.
I stare back unblinkingly.
Oh,
I mean, I got an extra kit, but if you really want that, I'd certainly like it if you didn't take that.
I mean, she has two. So
All right.
How much does the kit cost?
At least 20 plus gold, I'm pretty sure. I know it's not cheap. It's one of the more expensive kits. I want to say it's 50, but I don't know off the dome.
She's helping. She's helping
I'm gonna
us
ask her.
to
I'm gonna
make
go up to
potions.
her. I'm gonna ask her how much would she be willing to sell the kit for.
It's not for sale. I'm really only willing to part with it because you guys did help me. And if you really are a good potion maker, then if you're going around helping like this, then maybe you wouldn't need it. But it ran me about, I'll say it's 50. It ran me about 50.
All right, I'll give her.
He's actually
I'll give her the 50
on the
gold
money.
just to feel bad.
Okay, you handle
Bro.
it. Oh,
Well, okay.
Sorry about that, ma'am. Just our peace of mind. We are not all on the same common grounds, I guess, when it comes to choices.
It's all right, Sir Knight.
I'll just smile behind him.
People all
I didn't even do anything.
I appreciate your help enough. Now, I guess at some point she's gonna go up. She's gonna go up to the windmill and start writing on some parchment for the contract for Liline. Meanwhile, Zephyrum, finishing the ritual, you close your book, and the spell opens up your mind. Now, the spell of comprehend languages allows you to comprehend them, but not fully understand them as one may with native tongue. You understand the word quite literally.
You get the Google Translate version?
Necessary. Upon pressing your fingers to the words upon the parchment, the language is rough, but it does seem to be at least refined. Go forth, O warriors of religious soul. Find us something of great power and within, and control it with the ichor of unintelligible. If you foresigned yourself and come back, you will be rewarded. However, if not, the roaring thunder will strike you where you stand, and with it, you will be destroyed, along with hope for our land.
I'll just repeat it back to everybody. What I know.
So interesting. Or it seems the orcs are up to something that may get out of hand if they're trying to search for more power.
Maybe preparing for like a war.
Perhaps. Alright, good talk. What are we doing? We're going home?
All right. She comes back down with the contract. She hands it over to you, tells you to, and gives you the instructions of what to do with it. Give it to Cartman, give it to the lean, and then within a few days, she'll have somebody coming up and down to give her some potions.
Alright, sounds good.
Got to travel a few miles back home to get another alchemy kit, but
I thought she had two!
not at the fucking windmill.
Damn, that just sounds like bad preparedness.
She lives here.
Didn't expect the person to save her to take her shit. Like, I think that's.
I will look at Mr. Parade and be like, I better get one of those incredible potions.
All right. You made a potion of healing, and you do have proof.
Just you wait.
You found her. Adabra.
Makes me some like black liquid.
Just you wait till my character motivation starts to get fulfilled.
Fly on the wall. All right.
True.
Well, go. Are we leaving?
I'm ready to leave.
Go ahead, just reveal this.
What? Yeah.
All right. So y'all heading out?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
I'm ready to leave.
Well, we
Alrighty
could,
then.
maybe we could get rid of the corpse from up here too, so it doesn't just attract anything else. Just push it.
Okay. You move the corpses out of the way. You kind of bring them out into the forest, bury them, do whatever you might need to do, just to get them away. But you eventually make you guys eventually make your way back to the cart.
Alrighty.
Inform the cartman. What?
That's it. That's all right.
All right. That's sorted.
All right. Well,
Unless you guys want to do anything else, but otherwise, I guess y'all going.
I mean, is there anything else to do?
I don't know. Is there? Why are you asking me?
I mean, there's
You're
only
done.
2 buildings.
Check
Yeah.
the top of the window.
I mean, could.
Okay, well, if you're done, you can go. I need somebody to say something to me. Like, are y'all good?
we're just thinking. I'm like, okay. Where are those rocks
Do we-
over there?
Bring up my notes, 'cause I've been so distracted with the combat. Sorry. Uno momento. We've been here for a long time. Nice. It appears to just be a burial site.
All right. I mean, if you guys want to explore, you can. I did the thing, so I'm good to go.
Yeah, no, I'm good.
All right then. Y'all head back to the cart and get ready to go. It's around the afternoon when you arrive back in Fandor.
I guess I'll take a short rest on the way. So unless it's like enough for a long rest, I don't know.
It's like 5 or 6. You can like, you can like take a long rest tonight, or take it, or if you just want to like sleep on the way there and then chill in Fandolin for like a little bit, just get your long rest that way. It'll be like not if you want to head out somewhere, it'll be like 8 or 9, if that's what you want to do. Umber Hill really far away.
I'll take a
It's
short.
only, like,
I'll just short rest.
okay. Not gonna.
I'll
Thanks.
probably do that.
Okay.
I'll probably do the long rest, how you said it.
All right. 'Cause I'll be honest. If you go to the next place, you'll probably just take a long rest on the way's travel. So I'm not gonna hold y'all to it. So just assume that when you start traveling, you'll have gotten the long rest.
All right. Well,
Let's get to Fandolin.
cool.
Now there's 2 ways we can do it. Now normally,
In saying that being so convenient, am I able to roll for my divination spell?
am I what?
Is the divination spell, would I reroll for that, or what
Yeah,
do you say?
if you're taking a long rest, just go ahead and roll it. You've already used it anyway. So you arrive back in Fandolin with the cart,
Disgusting.
and did I put you guys on Fandolin?
Yeah.
sir.
You arrive back at Fandolin. The town a little bit busy. Still like around 5 or 6. Cartman drops you off. You're right next to the Lion Shield coaster, and you're right next to the Town Master Hall once more. But with a massive head in tow, as well as a tail. You all step off, and the Cartman takes his leave, leaving you with the head. What would you guys like to do?
All right, well, I'm gonna go to the general store lady first.
All right.
True.
Taking the head and tail with you. I'll follow him.
Yeah.
All right. 3 of you head in.
We also have
You going
we
in
have a
there?
contract as well.
You going in there, Donna, or are you going to get paid?
I'll go get it. I'll go get to get paid. I mean, yeah, both of them. I guess are getting paid, right?
Well, maybe. But you go up there, and the same song and dance. Hello. Oh, you again. Oh, you're cats. Did you bring Abra? I forgot the name, lady. Number who?
Did she come with us, or did she separate? I forgot.
She said she didn't want to come.
She said to show him the potion, so I'll cartwheel over there with Donna since I have the healing potion.
Hi. You kind of present the potion to the door. Like, I guess she didn't come. Well,
No, she said nothing. She said nothing could be worse than coming back here.
that sounds like her. All right. Well, you did do what was asked. So, put your hands out, and whether your hands are there or not, 25 gold coins pour out.
My hands weren't there. No.
No.
I get. I give
I think I could put more stuff up there now. There's usually not this many people doing things this fast. I expect it soon. Oh yeah. Bye.
Please.
Anyway, at the Lion Shield coaster. Oh hi! What? Oh, what's that?
Here. I'll take that. I'll give her the contract. We spoke.
Do you have the,
What?
or do you have the head with you?
Yes.
Are you? Okay. Go ahead.
So the contract. We spoke with Adabra, the one skilled at making potions.
Oh, Dabra. Is she doing well?
Oh, now she is.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
So, we have, we've convinced her, given her, I guess, asked her if we can do a sort of contract with her to set up a deal so she can make you some potions to sell in your store. And we found out, well, Mr. Parade found out over there that Barthen doesn't have access to get potions, so hopefully that should help.
Well, thank you. But this is a lot to take in. What's with the head first?
Yes. So there were some orcs that were trying to obtain manticore that was at the location where Dabra was. So we had to slay the beast. And we got the head here. I hold up the head. You could possibly mount this on the wall in the store. It could be a new attraction of some sort too. Just in case the potions don't hold out or Barthen manage to get potions. Hopefully this should help with attracting customers.
Lion Shield coaster. Fitting to have a lion's head.
That's yes. Boy, good.
Well, I probably have to give somebody to stuff this and do all that. Actually, I do know somebody. What's his name? Falcon. He lives at a lodge nearby. He's a local hunter. He's been here for a long time. He's pretty reliable. If you ever go, I'll get a cartman to go see him. But get that sorted out. But if you ever see him, here, take this, and she'll kind of reach up. She'll reach under the counter and give you like a bottle of wine. He likes his wine. This is a specialty of Fandolin. You can give that to him, and I'm sure he'll let you rest there anytime. Out in the forest, though. I think he's having some problems lately with some orcs, but he can handle himself. He's pretty good.
Seems
Either way.
orcs are giving a lot of problems.
Yeah. Well, thank you for the contract. This will help a lot. I hope that you guys come by and maybe buy some potions from me. That's a top dollar item. But every now and again, an adventure comes by, and that's where those big purchases could really help. Doesn't solve the entirety of my problem, but that'll be a long way. Especially since I can make a good profit from that. It's a lot cheaper when you're buying in bulk, after all. But thank you.
You also have a good story to tell patrons.
Oh yeah, I suppose so. Well, I appreciate everything you did for me. Let me I think I got something for you in the back. Let me go find it real quick. And she kind of heads to the back room and starts looking for something.
She hands you heroic inspiration.
Oh my god.
Would you? Zephyr, would you like my heroic inspiration? I get one on a long rest because I'm a human.
Sure.
There you go.
Here.
Hands out. But you have to deal with my weirdness.
I like to think that you just pop out a 3D font of the word inspired and force it into someone's chest.
It's
That's
like, no,
anymore. Inspired.
even better. I creepily stand on my toes, so I try to be a little bit taller than you, and I say, "Hold out your hand."
I hold out my hand.
I spit a D20 into your hand.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Hawk to
I pat you on the back and I say, "You have been blessed. Use it wisely."
I'm gonna look at the D20 in disgust.
So, this is kind of a bit of an odd one, but I do have something for you. Two things, really. I don't really have much of a use, but I know you adventuring types really like the magical stuff.
Brewing.
I got this a long time ago from a deal. I can't do nothing with it. But she pulls out a key ring with a lockpick with blue arcane runes kind of just etched all around to the sides. It hums faintly. With on the other end, just a key with a question mark embroidered on it.
My eyes bulge. I like that go. They go, "Awooga."
I'm not really sure what the key goes to, but supposedly it goes somewhere. I guess they said it was magic. Could have been pulling my leg, but I didn't want to just give you this in case, they lied. But the other one, it's blue and glowing. They said that it'll open any door or lock one time.
I'ma just mage hand that.
All right. I wish I could give you more, but you've done. I still got a business to run. But thank you. I think that'll solve my problem, at least for now.
No problem. I'm glad we were able to help. All right. Well,
We'll just lean towards you, Arthur. Nice discount, huh?
well, I wasn't going for a discount.
I give
I
you
will.
looks at Zephyr. Zephyr was the one that wanted a discount.
I'm looking side to side.
give you guys a 10% discount.
Well, well, there you go. I,
You've done
All
more
right,
than
10%. I would like to buy 10% of 25 gold's worth of materials to try to make a potion.
he doesn't have them.
No, I fall to my knees.
She doesn't have any of the supplies yet. It's not like Sims or like my.
I don't know what you mean. The NPC's inventory updates.
Is that she doesn't have it yet. Give it a fucking day or two. Anyway,
well,
but
I have this tail. I was thinking about giving it to Barthen, but I don't know.
oh, that's
Oh, I was speaking out of character.
Oh, okay.
But, I'm curious to hear her
What
thoughts.
Oh, you want to hear her thoughts?
I was say, I do have the now what to do with this tail. I say out loud.
That old thing. Well, if I had to guess, I would imagine it's poisonous, right? You could probably make something with that, poison-wise. I could see if I could look around town for you, or ask around if anybody could know what to do with that. But offhand, off rip, I don't know. I don't know anybody else that would buy it off of you, but I'm sure it's useful for something. Something that big, manticore tail. That sounds expensive.
I'll just point to your lance, Arthur, and why not just put it on your lance?
Maybe, but
Is
maybe.
he echo?
What's the accuracy rate? What's the damage? How much strength, dex, and con do I get off of? What's the stats? Does it have any gem slots? Like, yeah, sorry, I wish I could help you, but I'll ask around. Let you know.
All right, sounds good.
All right. Anybody want to buy anything, do anything?
I'm trying to think of a.
weapons.
I want to buy a cloak or a cape.
Okay. That'll just be like a silver.
All right, I'll buy it.
You get like
I got-
basically like a strip of cloth, more or less.
All right.
I got the manticore poison. Does she have a poisoner's kit?
You could ask.
Do you have a poisoner's kit?
No. Joe. Yeah, she does. That'll
then
run
I will.
about 50 gold.
God
Sorry,
damn.
I don't.
God damn.
I don't
Even
keep multiple. I only have one.
is that with the discount?
Oh, okay.
You only have one, you say? I'll
You're right.
take it.
Oh my, doink it. 45.
All right. I will just give 50 gold.
Okay, you get 5. You give 50, and 5 of them jump back into your pocket.
I like stretch my pocket out and catch them.
Did Donna already split the gold between us yet?
No, I don't think Donna has. Also, Donna's like not there. I don't think. Well, I guess she
Oh,
is.
okay.
Well, here's Ephra. Because you paid for the poster's kit. I may be chaotic silly. I am not blind, so I will give you my portion of the gold.
All right, Zephyrum, you get 10. Everyone else gets 5.
Yay. Thank you.
Unless, well,
I'll
unless
say pleasure
unless
doing
Donna-
business.
unless Donna splits it differently, of course. But assuming that's how it would go.
Like a
It's not-
10-5-5-5 split.
Yeah.
That's
Unless
fine.
I did the work. So I'll give myself 10 too. Everyone else can have 1.
I mean, an even spread would be 6-6-6-7.
Wait, no, it wouldn't. Well, yeah, it would. All right. However you guys decide to split it. Gonna take a brief.
I mean-
Well, not a brief break. I'm gonna collect
Oh.
myself.
If I'm getting
Gold
parades,
means-
I'll take the 6/6. So you and Arthur can decide who gets the 7.
Gold means nothing to me.
Yeah, I'll take 6. I'm chilling.
57. Then it would go to
Not in a rush for more
69.
gold.
nice.
All right. You are currently left with one last final quest on the board.
And can't.
Do we want to go to the lighthouse?
Yeah. What about the lighthouse?
Oh, sure. We can go there if you want to do a detour.
Sure. So,
I do have to put this tail. So I'm not dragging this tail around, so I do want to get rid of this first.
I will say
I mean,
I'll do it.
You guys are supposed to level up right now. I don't know how fast you guys can do that.
I
But if
could
you want,
I could do it fast. I have all my shit. That's more than
yeah, I have
have
my
the
stuff
third
ready
level
to.
six.
I have my stuff ready to go.
okay. Ivy, you good?
I just have to roll for HP and shit.
All right.
Yep.
Zephyr, I know for a fact you actually have a character sheet for your level 3, so I know you're. So just pull that one up, Tim, for now.
I saved over it.
So everybody just switch their characters to level 3. Send me your sheets afterwards. Roll for HP. I'm gonna go pee. If you guys went to Nomengard, I probably would have ran it with level 2, but if you're going over there, that's fine. I don't know. Technically, in this campaign, you don't have to do every single fucking quest to level up to all the way. But you only have to do a lot of them, like 80% really. But there's plenty of treasure.
No!
I'm rolling Discord just cause.
Don't roll in Discord yourself. Look at my fucking roll.
So Mr. Parade, if you want to make an Arcana check to identify what you got, I will say one of them is just a mystery key. That one has a 5% chance of anything that has a lock or can be opened. You put the key up to it.
All right, average
There's
again.
a 5% chance it just works. Then just,
Oh, that sounds so fucking this character.
I remember reading about that one.
Make me.
I have 6 prepared spells now, right?
You have 6 prepared spells.
Yeah. Okay.
Let's see, roll. Let's see, a d20 -1. Let's guidance.
Let's take
Huh.
off unfamiliar.
It's time.
Okay, 19.
Oh, she. Oh, yeah.
What did I win? What has chaos blessed me with? He's gone.
Level 3, I gain a subclass. Oh, hey! So can I roll
You
for
used
my
level 2
second?
spells.
Can I roll for my second one?
Yeah, you're up here.
Okay. Yay! Roll d20.
The time has come for wild magic surge.
Okay. So,
I
everybody
got 12
that
and
has
17.
multiple unique features, you now have your full features. Braxton, you will no longer roll with cantrips.
Sounds good.
Uno, momento. I gotta get the music, because I didn't prepare for this direction. I did prepare, but I didn't prepare for, like, the music-wise. So just give me a moment.
I'm going to,
D6
let's see.
plus 2.
get 2 level 2 spell slots.
Oh, fucking boy.
Oh, GM. If you're there.
I'm here.
Yeah! I got 8 again.
Damn.
I rolled a 19 on my Arcana.
I'm a tanky wizard this time.
It is right
Okay.
there in the
Oh
roll
yeah,
20.
I heard you. So you identify the enchanted lockpick as a knockpick.
Oh, it's the thing we talked about. I'm so glad I took this. Oh, fucking first chance I get, I'm gonna blow the fucking door off something.
It has 1 charge, but on top of that, it's also a +1 thieves tool.
Can I choose whether to use it as a thieves tool or to knock with it?
You can use it. You can choose to use it as a thieves tool after you choose to knock.
Oh. So I have to knock with it first.
I mean,
That's,
doesn't really
I
matter.
love it.
Doesn't matter if you slide it up towards the key. Doesn't really matter how you do it. Smile. Anyway, everybody good to roll forward.
I'm still choosing what prepared spells I want. Other than that, yeah, I'm good.
Okay. I will get the. I will type it in.
What skills did I choose the last one?
I gotta prepare the map. I did prepare the map. I actually was preparing this map just in case.
Docs and Augury.
Location.
Taking off that fucking sleep.
I mean, to be fair, it's not super crazy at level 1, but it is really good at most other levels because incapacitation go crazy.
Well, at that point, I might as well use cautious, right?
Yeah, true. Well, one's an AoE. It's a crapshoot. What's it called?
AoE of 5 feet.
Everybody good to go over a little bit?
Yeah.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Because we might.
No, no, I'm good.
I'm going to take. I mean, I know, like, I'll send it to you after, but I'm going to take mirror image
Pretty cool.
because of course, and I do want an attack spell. I always try to take at least one attack spell. Oh, what did you take, Zach, for level 3?
For spells?
Yeah. Did you take any damage spells?
Yeah, Dragon's Breath and Scorching Ray.
Oh, okay, yeah. Beefy
And then-
damage.
Yeah, but then I also have for Diviner, Detect Thoughts and Augury.
Oh. Okay, I'm glad I did not take Detect Thoughts then. Yeah, I'll take Mirror Image and Enlarge Reduce.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be great. All right, cool. Yep. Got the story of it down. Fortunately, this side area, it won't be. This one won't be super deep, but it is a thing. Anyway, it'll be better than Umbrage Hill. Umbrage Hill is probably the worst. It was honestly my least favorite quest, but
the Manticore fight was kind of cool.
yeah, right. That's the shit. Anyway, as usual. Anyway, so are you guys heading out immediately, taking a long rest, whatever, going in the morning, or are you traveling? It's because the lighthouse is 35. Actually, no, you're going to take a long rest regardless. The lighthouse is 30 miles away.
All right, 30 miles.
All right, you travel. Is everybody good?
Yeah, I'm good.
All right, cool. So, deciding to make your way to the lighthouse. You know, you all take
you kind of take, knowing that the journey will be a bit longer, you kind of take it easy a little bit. Thinking about what's happened throughout yesterday. Fighting a manticore was pretty dangerous, pretty scary. Things could have gone badly, especially for Arthur. But, man, it feels really good to adventure. You feel like you're catching on to your own successes a lot faster than you thought you ever could before. And you spend the next night and day just feeling good about yourself. And just as you feel like you feel even better, patting each of yourselves on the back, smiling, practicing new and great things, it begins to thunder. And
No.
shit. You hear the cartman say, well, it looks like it's a rainy day for me, and I forgot my umbrella. All right, new lighthouse. Here we go. You guys managed to go up to ride along, waiting for your destination. Cartman knows his way around the area, thankfully. But eventually, in sight, you see a lighthouse, tall, dark, stormy. Even though it seemed like it was midday when you should arrive, now it seems like almost a parody of night. Dark storm clouds fill the area, rain beating down upon the ocean. You feel a sense of uneasiness. Yet, the promise of treasure propels you forward. Atop the tall lighthouse, you see streaks of lightning striking every now and again. Not quite one after another, but noticeably frequent. Oh. And let me move you guys to the map. I realize that's my point. Here you go.
Oh my god, it's Spire Peak.
It's the spire of Lightning Peak, starting. The pathway towards the lighthouse, kind of, unfortunately, is blocked by rough cliffs. So you're all forced to walk along in the sand. You start in the upper right.
Upper right.
Oh, upper right. Is that a giant crab?
It is. Yeah, you guys. I'm not about a strict starting area, as long as it's before the crab.
Curses these black.
I point in awe.
You see the
It's
crab.
fantastic.
You see the crab kind of raise its arms at you, kind of waving a little bit, kind of going back and forth. It does.
I wave back.
Very hard. As you wave back, it looks at you, and it says, "Welcome."
Oh god.
Oh. Oh. It can speak.
Why, yes, of course I can speak. I was a bit lucky, I suppose. What brings you here?
Okay, I was
I
gonna
would just
say,
stand in awe before
that was alright.
the great crab.
I'll just be like, we heard of. We were asked to obtain treasure.
Ah, treasure among the rocks, I bet. There were shipwrecks recently. But I wouldn't go in the water if I were you. Do you want to know why?
Impart your wisdom, great crustacean.
Well, it's an easy reason. Sharks. Lots of sharks. But, well, I'm just saying, if you were wanting some help. He kind of puts his tensors together. Do you want help with it?
Help with the sharks in the water?
Maybe. Do you want help?
What what are you
For what?
What are you helping with?
Oh, I wasn't. Oh, well, okay. You see, ever since I could speak, there's been this, like, ghost or something. And it won't stop crying. It constantly weeps. All the time. It won't go away. And maybe it has to do with, like, the harpies up on the rocks over there. Maybe it's sad about dying. I don't know, but if you could get rid of it, maybe I could get you some treasure.
Hearing the mention of harpies, Donald's immediately looking paranoid around on this.
All right.
Does it sound?
Well, sounds like a plan.
Ah, okay. Well, good luck. I'll be here. I might go get some lunch while you're doing that. He starts waddling over into the water, but the asset's like straight on the map. So I can't move. I can't move. Well, actually, fun fact. Actually, he does have a token. It's just like,
All right.
Nice.
All right.
Look at him go.
Well,
Do you know where I get some good crab cakes?
no. Goodbye.
I'll turn it to look at Zephyr. Do not scare away our god.
can we
God.
can we climb? Is this something to climb, or is this like?
Yeah, it's a little steep, but like, it's wet and slick, but with careful walking, you can climb up it. Sand and stone kind of like line the walls of it, and along the passageway to the right, there's a dead end. But to the left, you see something. You see like the long spiraling line of land leading up towards the lighthouse.
Let Arthur go first.
Be careful, Zephyr. There are harpies about.
Uh,
Heed the words of the great god crustacean.
let's. All right. Well, we might as well keep a bit of space between
Sure.
each other, because. Yeah. Well, if one of us bumps back, then we won't all get pushed.
Social distancing, people.
You all kind of carefully walk along the cliffs, being careful not to slip as you walk the narrow passageway.
What? What's it?
Can I-
What is it? What's it? Is this a cave? What is this?
It's a little small alcove where it's like overhead. The rain kind of stops with a small pitter pattering.
I look up.
Nothing there. Dark
Oh.
cave. It's a 7-foot tall tunnel.
I make sure I have my light on, my lance light.
Uh
What's
huh.
it? I look to my right.
Okay. You see a spirit pop out and scream. "Ah!" Oh, why? Why?
Okay, be gone, apparition.
Are you okay, Arthur? In there?
They took it.
What did they take?
My locket. My shell. My conch. They took it.
And who is they? The harpies?
Oh. A man with green skin.
Okay. What was that sound? All right. Well, we can see if we can obtain this. Will you leave after?
Oh, I want my rug. I want my cards. I need it. Please. I can't leave. Oh, please. Oh.
All right. We'll see what
You
we
gotta
can.
sleep on it.
We'll see what we can do.
I look at Arthur and I say, this guy's kind of annoying.
Woman.
Okay, this lady is kind of annoying.
I'll just keep walking, I guess.
All right.
Try not to look at her. I'm gonna run past. Oh shit.
I
All right.
look up to the peak.
It's easily about 80 feet tall.
Damn it.
How far can you jump?
Not 80 feet.
That's not 80 feet. I can jump pretty high.
Yeah, you
I
can.
mean,
It's
I
bad.
can add 30.
You could drop down a rope, right?
True.
True. Well, actually,
I do
well,
have
no,
jump.
even a jump won't give me 80 feet, but it'll give me pretty high. Definitely.
Is there any sort of a... Well, how high is it again?
About
80
80.
feet.
From like where you're standing, about 80 feet high.
I see. Mage hand, tie a rope up there.
How much is rope?
Mage Hand does not have a range of 80 feet.
Unfortunately. But you just have to throw Mr. Parade up there.
It's not
Not
arcane.
true.
Not arcane
You
trickster.
all get on each other's back.
You said there were.
It seems we are defeated.
You said there were harpies. All right. I'm a. Yeah. Be a bit more careful. I'm a bit more slow.
Before going forward, can I start doing? How long do you think it would take to do a ritual for Find Familiar?
Takes 10 minutes.
All right. If
Can
you want to stay in the alcove here and just wait with the wailing
Yeah.
ghost for the 10 minutes, all right.
Yeah, just give us a little bit more insight.
Do you have 10 gold?
Yes, I have 69.
Nice.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Wait, didn't you give some gold, like 50 to that one lady?
Yeah, I had 107, gave her 50, and then got 12.
Alright, you just be getting gold. I don't know how you got that. Oh, I guess
The gold, the treasure from the mine.
yeah, I know that. I was thinking about the other 50. It's like you just took the background shit. I forget. You just took money.
Yeah.
But
All right, I guess we'll just wait out in the alcove then. I'll still peek. Being a guard and all, I'll still like stand by the alcove entrance and look out. See if I could spot any harpies or anything else of the sort. Looking out for any other entities.
okay.
If we're waiting 10 minutes, I might as well try to use... I'll just ritual cast Unseen Servant.
Fair enough. You have an unseen servant. It's unseen and it's a servant.
Now, if I give it a rope, it can move 60 feet, so if I climb up like 20, I could probably have it
Yeah.
do something at the top.
That would work. Okay, let me give you like a token. Let's see here. I'm just gonna give you something. For the sake of time, normally I'd let you choose, but I'm gonna just choose something for you if that's all right. Let's see here. Here. You can have this. This is your unseen servant. It's a wolf.
I can see my unseen servant.
Okay, why is there? Okay, I don't know why it's doing that, but okay. It's on. It should be on your layer. Your layer. Okay, there's just, I don't understand why it's like this.
What the fuck is? I can't delete it. All right, this one's not your unseen server. Actually, you know what? That one is your unseen server. Here you go.
Honestly,
Unseen.
I don't see any changes happening on the screen. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
I don't understand. You just don't see this one? This little wolf next to the face?
Nope.
Now we just been.
You see it?
No,
No.
It's truly unseen.
it's
Alright,
unseen.
You know what? Just you can use the draw tool. How about that? I don't know what the problem.
All right, I got you.
I'm sorry. I don't want to be here all day. Not. I would take the time if it was like 3:00. Anyway. Right. What do the rest of you guys want to do? I got distracted.
I'm just on guard, and looking out. I want to see if I can spot any entity, anything like anything trying to be weird.
Can I use my poisoner's kit to
Mhm.
try to do something with the mana core poison?
That would take an hour.
Ah, okay. All right. I didn't know exactly how long it'd take. All right. Fair
It would
enough,
take 1 hour to do basically anything. If you want to
gotcha.
figure out something, I would argue it's less time, but making something would take an hour minimum.
All right, I'll try to figure out something then.
Okay, what are you trying to figure out?
I want to try to figure out applications that I could use for it.
Okay, that was an accident. Don't want to roll that. That was not for anything. I know the GM always says that, but that time it was for nothing. Anyway, go ahead, roll.
Medicine.
Yeah, medicine. Sorry.
Got it. I do not. This is gonna be a raw 20. A raw dog a 20 plus guidance.
The fucking woo goes.
No.
Damn.
Yeah, you don't know.
What is this used for?
You try to like make a poison the same way you cut open the manticore, but nothing happens. AKA, you just looked at it for like 10 minutes, thinking about how you could make a poison.
Hmm.
Let's see here. Yeah. What the hell?
Man, I should have taken spider climb. I almost took it.
I could still try the plan of the unseen servant. I think.
Okay. Here's your. Okay, I don't know what the fuck is wrong with roll 20, but every single time I play
that
something on 3. You see this one?
Yeah,
Cool.
I see that one.
Yeah, I see it.
Can you move it?
It's
I
an owl
cannot.
this time.
Oh, that was the wrong button.
Okay. Sorry, this is taking.
I can move that. I can't move that.
Okay.
Or well, I'm gonna say. Can I say it's a phoenix?
Sure, man.
Alright, cool. It's a phoenix. That'll probably be my go-to familiar.
Move it. God damn
Could be
it.
whatever you want it to be, Chan.
All right,
Yep.
cool. Just
How do
raw representation. I'm not fucking with the damn token settings right now. Oh, actually, no. Here it is. All right, cool. Yoshi, there we go. Augers. All right.
Yay!
Now I'll move it. Cool. All right. Let's go. All right. Then I'll do that for. Can you see that?
Yeah, we can see that.
Cool. If you want to move, you already have your ghost. Do you want to just not use that then? I like the ghost.
He goes.
I like the ghost too.
Okay, my roll 20 is like dying. I gotta refresh. It's just being Papega right now.
How do you erase stuff?
I'm there, Joe.
All right. My bad.
Joe.
What?
That's fucking around.
Okay. All right. Moving forward. Everybody move your tokens along the rocks. So you march forward. I would say probably once you get over here. Just to fast forward a bit.
Over where?
Like here.
Oh, okay. If we're just fast forwarding to there, I guess.
Like, you know, I don't want you guys to like take 20 minutes to like, you know,
True.
that's you.
Athletics check to climb.
Okay, how high am I from here?
I would say about 60 feet from the nearest thing.
All right, beam me up, Scott. Joe. All right, I'm good. I'm good. Never mind.
More importantly, you get your first view of a few women up on the rock. And they,
E5.
don't worry about that.
Whoa!
Also, there's actually. Anyway, you see a group of women up on the rocks, kind of like talking amongst themselves. They look down at the rest of you and kind of just giggle. Hey, boys.
Huh. And more.
I'm a woman.
I would say.
I would just. Hey. There. Ah! Not nearly as beautiful as the Lord and Savior, mighty crustacean.
Hmm. You talk to the crab over there?
The crab was charmed. It is doing our bidding.
Don't say anything.
I said you don't say anything. Oh,
No.
you're silent.
No, I just don't say anything.
Yeah, I just look up, just looking up. I'm waiting for the dialogue to skip through. Joe.
Damn.
Joe, can't joke. I'm not saying. I'm still not saying anything to them because, like, they're.
What about you, brown hair boy? I use that for him. One of them looks at you.
I heard them. I'm not gonna say anything either. I don't even want to interact with them.
So, you're not gonna talk to any of us? Oh, I see.
You're gonna stare at them.
All of you already have a one. Okay. Well, that's fine. I guess we'll just sit here. Enjoy the climb. Bye. They kind of like wave a hand and they kind of start ignoring the rest of you.
Okay. You continue climbing.
My girlfriend is justice.
Like, alright. Hold on.
And all right. I mean, can I just
All right.
jump up here
Okay.
and then jump up here? Can I just take
Yeah.
Can I take shortcut jumps? Just go.
Like, jump up. Usually, the rocks are slick, but you make it. And then you start to hear the flapping of wings.
Hey
And
man,
along with that, a song.
cut that out.
I plug my ears. Jokes. I don't have any.
I throw my trident. Half joke.
An ad. Dude. What an ad. One moment. Double ad. Oh, wonderful. Love it here. Okay, that's a real song. You hear a song. Don't worry about it. I should have prepared music. But they began to let out melancholy melody. And each of you will roll initiative.
A reaction through my trident, Joe. All right.
They will roll for 2 groups. 1 and 2.
What is going on today?
All right.
After
Well,
another.
if anyone wants
Okay.
to, if anyone doesn't mind going last, Joe, we'll have joke.
They'll go
But
on,
maybe the blaster should go first.
they'll go on 10 and 9.
And then I started shooting finger pistols.
So, anyways, I started black.
All right, casual. Well, it didn't update on the screen. It says I rolled a 17. But it's not updating.
Let's see. Find the music.
More and more, I think I should have just taken off alert. Half joke.
I mean, it's gotten you good value. Like I
Right.
switched
Oh,
initiatives for that
only,
first session.
only half joking, because I'll decide between something else.
Oh, I got the same roll.
Okay.
All right, well,
Braxton 19.
19.
All right, so are you going first, or anybody roll higher, or is there somebody swapping with you?
The blasters probably should go first for them flying.
All right.
Do I need to put down initiative again?
Yeah, go ahead and write down initiative. You're going first. However, Zephyrin, what did you get?
I got 3.
Okay, well, at least you're not going last. Okay, but Braxton, go ahead, take your turn, and do the initiative later. This probably
Okay. So they're flying, right?
correct. They're flying currently at least 20 feet over the rocks. At least
When
from
you
your
take
level.
damage while flying, do you fall?
No.
I can't remember.
If you get knocked prone without a hovering speed, you fall. And hovering
Okay,
is
that's
why
what.
something magical is keeping you aloft. They're currently flapping their wings.
I thought prone just goes through hover.
No, prone. You can be prone while somebody is hovering. But if you have a fly speed without hover, you fall all the way down.
All right. Decisions. All right. Well, let's see. If I casted Enlarge Reduce on Arthur, would he be big enough to hit them with melee attacks?
I don't think Arthur would have a problem hitting me.
Okay.
To be honest.
Okay. But true, he does have like just 10 feet of range.
Yeah, that part. What do you think?
Wow. Since you asked. Oh.
Let's see. I didn't think I'd be going first. I've been caught with my pants down.
Yeah. All right, man.
All right. Yeah. I'm going to shoot.
Where are the harpies?
I'm
at?
going to
Down there.
back up over here.
The harpy
Okay, I
ship
heard,
for you.
I heard you say.
Yeah,
down
I'm going
there,
to back
but
up over here.
I still don't see anything.
Here, like,
Oh,
Below.
so, okay, my bad.
okay.
I'm going to back up 15 feet, and I'm gonna do the thing again. I'm gonna do the sorcerer thing.
Okay.
It ain't sorcerer.
All right. Once again,
You feel a bolt of lightning strike you as suddenly you go off like fireworks.
Unfortunately, I would love to cast Bane again, but they are harpies. They probably have pretty good charisma. They sing.
Never hurts to try. Have to.
I mean, it never hurts to try, but if they pass, then I just kind of wasted my turn.
Well, if you don't do anything at all, the turn will never happen.
Exactly. That's why I'm going to do the chromatic orb.
All right, who are you targeting?
The harpy closest to me.
All right, do you want to use Arcane Surge or anything? Or Wild Magic?
All Magic Surge just lets me roll a d20 immediately after, right?
No, just like you get it, but your next spell would indeed cause you to roll Wild Magic.
It doesn't have a limit, right? It's just I can
Nope.
use it. Okay, then sure.
Congratulations, you just cast the spell. Let's roll Wild Magic. I'll do it for you. Smile. Well, go ahead, roll to hit. You have advantage.
All right. All right, let me all right, let's do the thing.
All right. Did you hit? What'd you get?
I'm still pulling it up.
I'm pulling up Wild Magic, bro. I'll let you know.
Yes, sir. With advantage, that is a 23.
Hits. Roll damage.
Let's see. 3d8. I choose.
Okay.
I choose cold damage.
As you cast the chromatic orb, your hand turns into a cannon. And it
What?
shoots out a mighty eye-shaped fireball, dealing maximum damage.
Wait, what?
Wild magic, bro.
Does it just ignore my 6?
You just get max damage.
Oh, then it's just 24 damage.
24 fucking damage. It cracks the side of the head of the of one of the harpies, and they look immediately. Which one was it? Upper left, right, left, bottom left?
yeah, upper left.
Upper left, and they kind of fall to the ground like, "Wait, I'm done, please."
I look at my hand and oh, so this is the power of chaos. It flows through me.
All right, what else would you like to do?
I don't think I can do anything else. I'll step backwards 10 more feet. Did my turn.
I mean,
All right.
if she's thinking about she's done and saying all that, then just convince your friends to stop. Then
Faye won't listen. I'll be good. Just let me go. They all seem to be laughing at her misfortune. Somebody's getting out the AoE.
Yeah. Oh, my bad. I didn't. I gotta make the initiative now that my turn's over.
Oh, I know.
Who is
Donna.
next? Donna, I think. Yeah, it's Donna.
Donna is
Yeah.
next. Donna, your turn. Here go.
Yeah, I actually did turn off broadcast to others, but I guess you can see that.
Yeah,
Anyway, I'm casting Shatter.
roll shatter. Well, I roll damage and I'll roll it.
Well, actually, first I'm gonna lead off with I'm gonna Unsettling Word, the closest one.
Okay.
Let's see. What did Donna roll? I gotta find the initiative. 18.
Fail. Unsettling word is on upper right, left, lower right, one lower left. passes. All the others, however, fail. Roll that damage. What you got? Oh, you did 6 damage, right?
Hmm?
What'd you roll on the? Oh, go ahead. Go right. Roll for shatter. Yeah.
Yeah, like, I haven't rolled anything.
Sorry, they use the same dice for chromatic orbing. All right, get another match.
See. Oh, 9 and 8.
Oh yeah, did you want to use roll for shatter or did you want to use your spell slot? You own a scroll of shatter.
Oh, I'm using my spell slot.
Oh. Alright.
I thought I clicked enter, but I didn't see anything come through.
I don't know. The damage might just not have done it. But go ahead and just roll 3d.
I'll try again.
You're not whispering, are you?
I think I am. I'll refresh the page real quick.
Because it's not coming through on my end either. I see you typing and then it just doesn't go.
Yeah, I refreshed the page. I'll try again.
Rolled.
Okay.
Rolled what?
Roll 20.
Look at it. Is okay.
Okay.
13.
Alright, 13 damage. They let out a shriek. Ah! As a loud booming just crashes like thunder. Although it's a little, it is noticeably louder than any of the lightning striking nearby. With a loud boom, they all look very pissed.
Run!
All right. Anything else you'd like to do, sir? You got your bonus action left in movement.
Unsettling word was my bonus action.
Oh, okay. What does it say? Does it just reduce saving throws? Right?
Yeah. Although if they got a 19, even at max roll, they would still pass at 13.
Okay.
I'll move.
Anyway. So
There.
they get ready to start their assault. One's on the left first. This one is fucking off using the dash action. Lies away. This one, however, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 is going to begin to sing. Everyone make a wisdom save.
Oh, and the one who passed took half, of course.
True. They did.
No! I backed up! No!
Oh, not you. Oh, actually. Oh, never mind. I misread it. Instead, sorry. I'll just put her back to where she was. She's gonna fly over here instead. Everyone make a wisdom save.
What the hell?
You
Oh,
pass.
shit. That's a 13.
That's a pass.
Yes.
Pass.
Noise.
No. Please, character sheet. Look. Okay.
Pass.
Oof.
Well,
You always just roll manually.
I mean, I gotta... Why does my fucking shit require me to roll 2 rolls before it updates?
Roll 20.
No, let me try manually. Might need to refresh.
All right, everybody passes. It attempts to sing, but none of you are fooled by its song. And it looks rather disappointed. The other two will try to also attempt songs. However, just everyone just roll with disadvantage.
Disadvantage! No!
Oh. Let's see.
Oh, oops! I got roll twice.
How do I?
Does 13 pass?
Okay,
Yes.
Braxton. 13 does.
Pass last.
Yoshi,
Oh.
you got one more time.
See.
Arthur gets a pass. Needs to roll one more. Yoshi, you fail. Passes.
I'm-
Okay.
I'm gonna change that to a 12.
Okay, you pass. So, just Donna. The song is entrancing, and you feel
I mean, I'm-
compelled to move as close
said-
as you can to them. By
Oh
the
wait, I failed.
No, Donna passed.
oh, Donna
That's
did.
me. That's
It
me.
didn't. It didn't.
Oh, my
show.
bad.
I'm the one with.
Sorry.
I'm the one with the
You
2.
paid. And like, wow,
I don't
these
see.
these
I don't
games.
see either one of your rolls.
He rolled a 19 and a 2. It's there.
All right, you feel compelled on your turn to move as close as you can. Because man, you gotta hear some more of that. Oh, and by the
Glad
most,
I backed up first.
by the
True.
most direct possible, which means what you think it does.
Oh,
You'll have to dash.
One guy-
No.
I thought he meant falling down the cliff.
Well, that's gonna happen. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just.
Anyway, fortunately, not this turn though. On your turn, however, so you got a little bit of time. The rest of you, Arthur, I believe you go first.
All right.
The harpies are standing within distance,
Uh.
or whatever you might want to do. Smile.
Wait. What? Okay.
There is one planted on the rock over here,
True.
and it's
Oh.
about a 30-foot drop.
All right. Noted.
I
But I am
never follow you.
no need.
He's about to do it. He's about to do something.
I do kind of want to. Do I know that? Mr. Parade failed? Do I know that they're entranced?
Yeah, you do. He has cartoonishly spinning eyes.
All right. Yeah, you know what? Okay.
Obviously.
No, I was going to like. I was gonna be like, whatever. I trust you guys. I trust in the process. Half joke. If I kill the source that he failed to, do I even know? Like, will that also stop it?
Yeah, if you interrupt their song, yes. They're
About-
currently singing.
But do I know which one? Is there a specific one, or does it not matter? Just
The ones on the lower left are singing, or the bottom two are singing in unison.
okay. I'll just hit. I'll hit the one. It's time. I'll hit the fucking one
It's
that's
time.
on the floor.
All right, go for it.
I'm gonna place a hand on the ground, and I'm gonna leap up.
You leap up 10 feet off the ground, 40-foot drop, and you ready your lance.
I'm gonna come down. Well, before that, I'm gonna say, "Should have joined your friend," and then I'll leap up and come down. All right. Well, first I have to hit, but
Any 20ers? Imagine. Oh, baby.
all right.
That was
Can I also use magic initiative right now to bless him?
it's not your turn, man. But
Oh, okay, I thought I could do it as reaction.
no. Were you using bless? No, bless is not a reaction. Anyway. Yeah, you hit.
All right.
Yeah. Go ahead. You get 4 extra dice.
Well, that's for the base attack, and then
And then your actual,
I'll come down. I'll come down and right down the middle. In her mouth, basically. I'll put this last through her mouth and down in the middle. Just
Also, oh shit, yeah, you already rolled your damage. You cleave her straight in fucking half. Like nothing, like cutting through butter. The full force. You ever seen Cyberpunk? The Edge Runners?
Oh my
Full
god.
on. She is left in two halves completely. The other one looks horrified.
All right. I will take my last. Take my last on point. This is your last chance.
I didn't even plan for you to do it this way, and I just realized. Anyway. Alright. That's all you're doing?
Yeah, that's all. Yeah, that's all for now.
Alright. Zephyrim, your turn.
I'm going to send my little bird over to Arthur and give him advantage.
Okay. Bird goes to Arthur.
And then I will cast Ray of Frost on this one down here.
Yep. Go ahead.
Rose,
Roll attack.
Rose got that spell hoarding syndrome.
True.
Yeah.
Well,
nat
we're-
20.
Doesn't matter if you crit. Alright, you crit.
True. Actually, yeah. Just kind of doesn't matter at that point.
2d8.
Oops.
Okay.
Nice.
Oh, wow.
You hit her, and instantly her wings freeze in place, and she falls. Her wings shattering on impact, and she rolls all the way down the hill, dead. Yeah.
But listen to the night.
Bleh.
All right, good fight, guys.
True. Except for one person. Did you think I would forget?
Oh, I thought we killed the two sources of the.
Oh yeah.
That's-
Oh, yeah, never mind. You know this song is trash. All right, cool.
That does end
No,
my turn.
it is.
Into your turn. Sorry, I didn't mean to drag you. Mr. Prey, woo!
True.
That would have been really funny though if it happened. Anyway, there's now one harpy left. It does not seem willing to fight. Are you willing to let them go, or are you trying to kill them?
Take her money.
True.
I'm pretty sure I'm just flying, so I can't. Yeah, that's all you.
I don't know how to break this to you. They're not wearing clothes, and their bottom halves are burnt. They
Take
don't
her
have-
head and sell it.
It's a fucking human head.
What have you done?
Take her lungs, put water in.
Maybe harpy feathers are usually like used for shit.
Oh, yeah, true.
I'm
I
sure. I'm
guess
sure.
I'll just-
Yeah.
I do want,
usually.
I do want another. I do want another wild magic surge in the nature of chaos.
Okay.
I cast magic missile.
Okay.
You ain't going.
Actually, that can't miss.
That's
Never mind,
right.
magic missile can't
There's
miss.
no D22 roll.
There's no D20 to roll. True.
The freaking. Look at this.
Can I? Wait. You can't use wild magic surge on cantrips, can you?
You can, but then the next spell that you cast does give you a wild magic.
Oh.
You would still get advantage. You just wouldn't get You just wouldn't roll wild magic.
I already get advantage though, because I activated innate sorcery, so it would defeat the point.
Oh yeah. By the way, don't forget you can always do it on saving throws as well for wild magic, sir.
I don't have any saving throws.
I'm just letting you know. Anyway, what would you like to do?
All right. Fuck it. I'll just let it be.
Okay. Leave it alone. Skip your turn.
Yep. Yeah.
Donna, are you doing anything?
I'll still cast a cantrip, but
What are you casting? You can still do the wild magic one. It wouldn't give you an additional benefit.
I'll just do I'll just cast Sorcerer's Burst.
All right, Sorcerer's Burst. Roll to hit. D20.
Let's see.
Kaboom.
Go, innate sorcery.
Hits. Roll damage.
All right, that's a D8. But if I roll an 8,
Ah. Normally there's a cap, but honestly, if you just keep getting 8s, all right. I'm an 8.
I give her the tickle of chaos. I throw a feather and it tickles her a little bit.
She laughs a little bit before it jams into one of her wounds. It kind of hurts. It's clearly uncomfortable.
And I'll just let it be thrown there.
Okay. Donna, you doing anything?
Given as it's already pretty much over, I'll just keep walking.
Okay, cool. Harpy's gonna try to run. Any opportunity attackers?
Unseen Servant will finish the job.
Nah.
Okay. Harpy just runs away. Zephram, are you doing anything?
Nah.
Cool. Harpy's gone. Goodbye. There is a corpse though, still left over.
Take some feathers, maybe.
Cool.
Just gather shit. Never know.
Noted. All right.
Ooh, this may be your time to shine. It's perhaps a locked door.
No, it's open. Just not just.
I'll walk up to it.
It is indeed locked.
Oh, all right. Well,
It is a stone door. And it is indeed locked.
It's a stone door.
It has a lock.
Well, first I will try the mystery key.
are there
Fish it out of my sleeve.
Are there windows?
No.
Okay.
Well, at the very top, obviously. It is a light.
How high is the lighthouse?
Let me actually check. I don't know. You might be able to make it. All right. I'll check.
Is this the key?
Is it
It's not.
Is it not? Okay. It's got to be a 20, basically.
I figured. I'll hit. Oh, it doesn't go here.
If the window
Alright,
is 60 feet, the Unseen Servant could get up there.
Lighthouse is...
The eyes, moved.
It
right.
is about 20 feet tall, actually.
Oh, get that easily.
Within my calculation.
Yeah.
I'll
You
just-
want...
yeah. I'm going up there.
All right.
Saving my he's saving my knock.
Okay. Make me an athletics check.
All right.
It's very wet and it is raining, and it is made of stone that is very fine, that is very refined.
All right. Hold on a sec.
I take out a soundboard from my coat, and I'm ready to play a banana peel slip sound effect, just in case.
Oh no. Okay. I promise you won't fall and die and get impaled and just make 10 death saves.
All right.
Final destination moment.
I still have advantage on athletics checks that involve jumping. So
I will say, if you fail this, I will make you pass.
the 15.
All right.
Does 15 enough, or do I need to roll again? I have advantage.
Go ahead, roll again anyway.
Oh, 15.
All right. Yeah, you pass. You manage to climb. You absolutely just full clear and get onto the railing of the very top of the lighthouse.
All right.
You jump clean 40 feet, actually,
Oh.
because there's 20 feet to get up to like the area before it, and there's 40 feet to get to the very tippy top. I assumed you meant the very tippy top. This was to see if you could have made it.
All right.
I mean, get it. Like, if it would clear. But upon the top of this light,
Whoa.
expecting to be blinded, instead, you see a beating heart.
What?
Well, you
Man
skip.
jumps to the ending. He doesn't know what the fuck's happening.
You see a beating heart. Along it are orcish. There appears to be orcish symbols
Oh my.
across it.
Not the orc.
Oh, these guys again?
As you these fuck ass orcs. I guess since you're already like here, you also are able to like look down, and as you are looking at it, lightning strikes down near you. The booming sound huge as you see a lightning. You see, there's clearly a lightning rod here. There.
Oh. All right.
Arthur, what do you see?
A beating heart.
I love you too.
Are these railings here?
They are railings. I
All
would
right,
say. Sorry. No, what you're standing on is the map.
Oh.
You would be like right
Where?
guarded.
Oh.
Guarded around. Well, actually, I guess you'd be close. You would technically be around here. There are windows tinted with tempered glass.
I'm just gonna tie a rope and just yeah. Well, I don't think the rope's long enough, but maybe you guys can figure something out.
You have
How
50,
far?
You have 50 feet of rope.
50 feet. Okay, I thought it was just like 20 or something. All right, and I tie it, and then I'll tie it on the railing and throw it over the side.
Normally, I'd be making you guys make some athletics checks, but for the sake of convenience, you guys can climb with the rope there easily.
I'll climb up and go first.
Can't hear anything.
All right. Braxton, you good? Braxton?
No, Broxa.
That was great.
And then, like, as I see, like, the words on the thing, I will do comprehend language.
All right, you just cast.
Are they glowing?
Yeah.
Well, the thing is with comprehend languages, you have to go up and touch the text.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
I don't know if you should touch that shit.
True.
No, I think it's on the inside, right? You said?
Yeah, it's on the inside. Go. Where are you?
You guys can move to the top. I guess move to the top right.
Yeah, up right.
Oh, I see.
All right. So where are you moving?
He's on the railings. I don't know where you put it. I'll be next to Arthur, basically.
I am. This is. I forget to touch the heart. Just get the flashbacks of the orc history all in one freaking.
So separate
start.
here.
Is there a way to get inside?
Yeah, there appears to be a door, a glass door. It's tempered to be very, very dark.
I stick my freaking lance inside. I guess.
Okay, are you opening the door? Who's opening it?
Not me.
Wow.
Go ahead, Dragon
Yeah.
Slayer.
Open it.
I mean, I have the MC
I'm not
servant,
afraid.
You open it instantly.
Oh my god.
Blows out from the heart, and you are blind.
Oh. Wait, just straight up, just blinded.
Blind condition.
Okay, blind condition. Just you're not permanently blind. Just
No, instantly, And a character spot. So just
That actually, like, that'd be crazy.
but it's extremely bright. You obviously can't see. You'll have to move and feel your way around.
Uh-oh.
But if you were, to be fair, Mr. Zephyrum, you close your eyes. You don't actually need to read things with your eyes. You can feel the text.
What the?
Man.
So, if
What's
you
it
would like
called? Calligraphy?
calligraphy,
What is this thing for sign language?
I just
Or
realized
for
we had
people with DnD?
the unseen servant was there to open the door. I didn't hear. All I heard was him say, "I'm going to open it." So
It's braille.
you have comprehend languages. You can just touch it.
Yeah, I'm gonna go up and touch it with my eyes closed, I guess.
Okay, now you're dead. Anyway, Joe.
I don't know where it is. I'm just gonna put
Kinda-
my character there.
Kind of across it. It feels leathery, strong, firm. You feel the heart beat beneath your hands, and yet a static begins to build.
What be
But
that?
as you rub your hand across it, oh, whose name is Talos, blessed be thy name. Give me the power to smite my enemies, and bind yourself in my heart. For as long as it beats, I will have the strength to smite all those who encroach. And it's basically that written over and over and over again.
Oh! This
Think
is
we
the
should-
source of their strength! We must destroy it!
We must kill the lighthouse.
Yeah, that's what it says.
Destroy the Eldritch Abomination!
Probably should look for Charter too.
One track mind, dude.
Alright, wait. So, y'all want to destroy this?
Probably before we destroy it, search it.
The lighthouse is now alive. It's alive, man. It's alive. Sure. All right. I mean, I don't care.
It is our duty to the Crab God!
Well, yeah, we still have to find the conch. It's the greed guy, and the conch. So could be inside. Hey, greed. I just realized greed man is probably an orc, maybe.
Probably.
I feel like 70% of this continent is orcs at this point.
True. The orcs are the final boss. The Icespire peak final boss the whole time. Just
Orcs of Icespire P.
Yeah. Where's a dwarf when you need him?
all right. Well, I mean,
Go up
I
to
guess
Donnie and
we'll
or
just-
Donna and be like, "There's treasure inside."
freaking wiggling like a freaking from a dog. Like what the hell is that? Are you saying it like that?
Go get it.
I mean, I want to destroy it,
Eyeball moving up.
but
You know how these things are. You destroy it, the whole place starts coming down.
Oh yeah, you're really familiar with that. I forgot.
I will say, it appears to not be like. It just kind of appears to be like floating a little bit off the ground.
All right, stab it. Joke. I guess we'll find the way down. I guess.
Hold on.
Huh. Maybe we'll be able to sneak
I
up
will
on.
reluctantly follow.
Sneak up on. Oh yeah, true. Someone has to. Can the unseen hermit sort of like hold his hand or something? Half joke.
I mean, you
can't
can,
see!
yeah. I'll command
I
it
trip
to.
over my shoelaces.
I'll command it to hold your hand and kind of pull
Are
you with those.
Take out the shade. Start tapping with the cane. Just sure. Half joke. Half joke.
It'll put a hand around you.
Okay.
Oh god.
And where is that? Okay, not there. Cool. All right. So are you going down to the place to the left? Because that's like directly down. Or are you going back to the ground floor?
Like,
I could go. We could split it if you want.
oh, I get that. My brain. Okay, I wasn't like looking. Okay, so down there's a lot. That the area we're like above, and that's a railing to the lower area.
Yeah.
I mean, there's no stairs or anything to get up here. This area.
Oh shit! I accidentally read it, but there's a stairway down next to the heart.
Okay.
Like right here,
All
the
right.
interior stairs.
Did you guys want to go through there or?
Why not?
Sure.
Oh,
All right then.
I'm
You
blind,
agree-
so I'm just following along at this point.
You agree to follow someplace you don't know.
All right, you appear over here.
Yes.
all
You
right.
can, as you go down the stairs, you could stop in this area, or you can continue down.
I'll stop in this area.
Okay. The door is open. But as you go outside, you see the source of where the lightning is being drawn to, as there does appear to be a small metal pole outreaching right here. Lightning crashes down as another bolt strikes it.
Interesting. I mean,
Pretty much it. Unless you guys want to touch it.
I cast shocking grasp. Joke.
Do you want to touch it?
I would really rather not get struck by a potential like 10d8 damage.
But that's
Wouldn't
how
be-
the Flash became the Flash.
I'm just
don't
gonna
know.
keep going downstairs.
You don't know what might happen.
huh? That was the secret ending to get the freaking Omega Lightning power. Sure.
God, I'm tempted to touch it.
If I-
Will it give me
if-
chain?
If I wasn't clad in like armor, maybe I.
Will it give me a casting of chain lightning?
Who knows? Fuck it.
You could touch it.
No. Well, then I'm definitely not touching it.
Zephram, do you want to touch
Goodbye, Sir Lightning
You know
Rod.
what? For the boys, I'll go touch it.
it? So you touch it, right?
The boys are literally telling you not to touch it.
Oh, I'm already.
Who are the boys that you were referencing?
So you touch it, right, Zephram?
Yes, I touch it.
Make me a dex save.
Even Mr. Parade's like, I'm gonna eye with
Idiot.
it.
Honestly,
It's like powers that be. Will this gift me chain lightning? No. Oh, goodbye.
Alright.
+1 to the for I think.
Lightning freaks down, and you get fucking fried. And you take 14 lightning damage.
Could have been a lot worse. Actually, that rolled low.
Yeah. Thanks for touching
Wait.
it, though. I wanted to see if somebody would.
What if I wanted to change that to a
Wait.
17?
Oh, true. I could change it. 17 if that does anything.
Do you want to change it to a 17?
Yeah, I'll change it to 17.
All right, cool. You take half.
We bet. I will take that and walk away happily.
Oh, that's why he touched it, because he knew it was going to happen. Joke.
Happily seared his fucking eyebrows off.
It's like, oh yeah, the power. I love to say how the divination wizard makes the excuse for touching it. Like, I knew I'd get struck by lightning.
Okay, you guys go over here. As you walk back down, you notice that one of you is a lot more staticky than you remember.
The hair just sticking up. Just-
Yeah,
I did
basically.
not get superpower, guys. Don't touch it.
I sniff the air. Why do I smell burnt human?
Oh God. I'm sorry, Zach. I did bait you. The rest of you guys were on the right track. Don't touch lightning rods. Anyway,
They sound
one
scared.
down to the left, to the next other stairwell. Way to the left. Back on ground level.
The lid.
The
The
lid.
lid.
The lid.
There you go. Anyway, you come across another two set of doors, both of them on the locking side, so you can easily unlock them.
And this one right here, right? This door right here that I'm
Upper
on top of. I'm on top of.
Yeah, you can just open it.
All right, open.
It's not. You're on the side that can lock or be locked, so you open it. All right. Inside, you see your favorite creature, an orc.
The kobold.
Upon him, you see him sitting in a chair, leaning back, at least for a moment. In his lap appears to be a conch shell. Although it is pearlescent in color and shape and shines brilliantly. And just by a routine glance, you can tell that magic runs through it. But he quickly gets up.
Return the conch.
I like your ghost impression, Arthur.
But yeah. Leave.
No.
Why are
We, unfortunately, that conch does not belong to you.
I know. I took it off the seal. That was. And he kind of points over. But as he kind of sits up, you see a green glow where his heart might be.
Oh,
They would not
I
allow me to continue my worship.
I told you we should have destroyed it.
He kind of looks uneasy after you say that.
Why are you like this?
I run back upstairs.
look at scrabbling back.
You can't fucking see.
Then you see it. What did you do?
He did nothing. We just need the conch.
I'm afraid I cannot part with that. I need it
For what?
to practice magic. It is of an arcane folk.
Alright.
All right, kill him.
Why?
Magic? That's illegal around here.
Are you of the say? Do you have the same dealings as the other orcs that are of the land?
I am indeed. Yeah. I do not. I'm not ready to seek violence against it. But I will not part with it.
He is in lance range. I'm gonna. Okay. And this beating heart.
yeah.
That's a what?
I forgot to mention, you do just see the corpse of a sea up in the corner.
Makes sense. So did you killed the sea elf to obtain this item, just so you can try and cast magic?
There is no try. Through the glory of Talos, does he gift me this?
Oh.
Now,
Can I start walking back upstairs?
yeah,
I
you
was
can.
thinking you could maybe hear me out. Subtle spell sleep him.
I don't have sleep
What if?
Yeah,
What,
because that
Subtle
spell is
charm.
terrible.
You can charm him this time.
hey,
Actually, they're actually right.
you could. I won't make you roll initiative, but if you fail, you are rolling initiative.
All right,
it's
I will.
subtle.
All right, I will. I will subtle spell charm person with wild magic surge.
There is no d20. But you
It's a
can roll.
save though, right?
Yeah, but you roll it. Like when you roll it.
Oh, I see. Never mind. Then forget the wild magic. I thought it was like when they have to roll a d20 on a save.
You can still roll d20 though.
Can I actually
Come on.
cutting words?
Yeah, you can.
Charm. I'll start. I'll wiggle like I'll whisper some words, and I'll stand behind Arthur, like kind of crouch down behind his cape, wiggling my fingers.
All right. I think even with cutting words and everything, even with his modifier.
Or it's called unsettling words. My bad.
Yeah, sorry. Not cutting words. I think is lore bard. Unsettling words.
Yeah.
But regardless.
Am I
Just-
still? Yeah. All right. Wiggling my fingers.
I mean, you don't even need to wiggle. You just, instantly, his demeanor changes a little bit. If you'd like to stay a bit, you can.
The fucking dialogue. Jay.
Perhaps I have a bit adrenaline.
It's me, Mr. Parade. Do you remember? We went to community college together.
I do not think we used such terms back then. But I do not remember you with any of my education, with a tribe or otherwise.
This
Yet you seem familiar.
is the time to get
I
answers.
believe almost through blood. What is it, Knight?
No, this is out of character. I'm speaking.
Oh.
I'm telling what's the parade. This is the time to get a bunch of answers.
Yeah, I mean, So, my friend, what is it that you've been cooped up here practicing magic for? I'm sure that's hard work.
It is what all anchorites wish to do. To gather up the stream through Talos, his lightning that flows through the weed, and all that we breathe, and imbue it to our bodies. As an anchorite, it is my job to create
Right.
focus for him to manifest.
And what has Talos' will recently? I've noticed many of our friends out and about. They've been attempting to harm people.
Unfortunately, I'm not one to go with the whims of Talos, but I am a tool for him to use. Only the High Priest may speak of what his goals and plans are. Only we are informed that through his guidance and through his will, we will find our goal, our old land, and success.
Well, do you remember where the High Priests are? I believe that I've gotten a bit lost around here in Phandalin, and I've forgotten where our encampment is.
I don't believe they would tell you such things. I also don't believe I would be allowed to tell you. Although, do you have business with them?
I'm sure you could remind. Well, yes, I'm trying to understand the will of Talos.
Make me a deception check, actually, you liar.
True, I am a dirty liar.
You do get advantage, however.
Okay. I cannot guidance this because Char Person is concentration.
Just roll good.
Ooh. I do have Oh, I don't have bardic inspiration anymore.
You have regular inspiration?
All right, 23.
Yeah.
I do have regular inspiration.
All right, yeah, that's enough.
But 23.
Give me a second. You're sequence breaking. Let's see here.
The nature of chaos works in mysterious ways.
Cool.
Charm person.
Give me a second. I actually have to pull something up. Like, all right. They gather around the circle of thunder. Far from dragon barrels.
Circle of thought.
And who's deep in the woods. They practice. Near the house, who they call Old Falcon. The location is hidden, obscured by magic. Only those who have purpose can find it. Or so they say.
Okay. I'll make some notes. Say that again.
Circle of thunder, far from dragon barrels, deep in the forest. Oh, give me. Be right back a sec.
Deep in the forest.
All right. See the circle of thunder.
Near the lodging of the one who they call Falcon. People of Phantom.
Okay.
Can only be found by
Circle of
those.
thunder.
As the way is obscured by magic.
The lodging of Falcon.
Of a man named Falcon. I've said his name like 3 times before.
Oh.
No one's committed it to memory. Just yet.
Let's see. Obscured by magic, and can only be found by one with purpose. And I'll put this as the Orcish Elders.
I'm glad you're showing such curiosity. It is not often in that those who do not share green flesh show this open mind.
Oh, I'm not exactly sure whose flesh I share anymore. So I believe I am still trying to find some purpose.
Perhaps. You may stay here for.
But
I do have my own trials to attend.
I'll just a bit of it. Thank you. I must step outside for a moment. It is getting a bit stuffy in here. Your room is quite small, my friend.
It will do for now.
All right. I'll grab Arthur. I'll try to pull him up the stairs. Well, I'll tug at his like shoulder, his pauldron, since he doesn't understand the magic. Come up here. I'll take him to the top of the stairs. I'll kind of like start gesturing my hands, Arthur. It's just like, all right, look. He believes in an hour he's going to be very sore at us. So whatever we're going to do, we need to do it.
All right, I'm back.
Oh my god, I forgot he had stepped away. Alright, let me start over. After I got the information, Arthur, I grab onto your pauldron and I start trying to pull you and gesturing towards the top of the stairs.
All right. Did you guys get the conch or what's that? Here's going.
Well, no, I'm about to explain it.
All right.
Alright. If you come up to the top of the stairs, I'll start gesturing my hands and I'll say, look, I know you don't know much about magic, But right now, he thinks we're friends. The thing is, in an hour, he's going to be very sore at us. We're not actually friends, he just thinks we are. So whatever we're going to do, well, we need to hurry up and do it. Before he turns on us.
What? So that
They discovered the location of the Circle of Thunder, which is of some importance, but they were not able to get the conch, but they have a lot of time to.
okay?
Now.
Oh, he didn't get the okay. Cause
No.
all right.
Yeah, I mean, like, it's just... Charm Person's not just gonna, like, get him to just part with it.
Did you try? Did you try?
He just thinks we're friends.
Did you convince him to try and convince him to part with it, or did you just ask straight up? Can I have
didn't try
it?
because I figured that... No, I didn't try because I figured, like, he just thinks we're friends. If so he's not gonna give away something important to him. Like, persuasion's a powerful tool, but it ain't that powerful.
Did you try?
It can if we persuade him hard enough.
No.
Did you? Why
Maybe-
are we not try?
maybe-
Why did you not try?
Maybe we could tell him
Because
that
I
we'll
also
give it to
don't
Falcon.
want to...
I don't think that. I don't think
I also
that, I don't
don't
think that, I don't think that how it won't break charm. I don't think that's how that works.
That's not how it works. He'll
I
always
don't-
be friendly to you.
No. Okay,
He
I
won't.
mean, I don't... Alright, I
Uh,
guess I could...
I was just clarifying that he's not going to be like die. But anyway. Also, if you fail, it's not going to be like a sus meter increase.
Sure. Yeah, I mean, I guess he is just charmed. I mean, I'll say... My friend, in honor of my threatening enlightenment, I was wondering if you might show me your conch. Let me hold it for a little bit.
What do you plan on doing?
Let me feel Talos's will through it.
Fine.
I
No.
wish to hold it up to the lightning rod above.
While we do wish for Talos to flow through us, that would surely destroy it. Or at the very least damage it.
I do not. No, I will not touch it. Just hold it near it, so that the lightning can reverberate off of it.
Mm-hmm. Alright,
But I will not damage it. You have my word.
I gotta let the dog out. She's like fucking dying. Sorry, but I am listening. I can speak. I cannot touch the tabletop currently. Come on.
That's all I want to say. Is like,
Well, the orc will. Go ahead. Go ahead. Roll me. Set. Well, actually, are you telling the truth?
no, I'm lying. I'm lying through my teeth.
Roll deception. Well, actually, no. It probably would be persuasion, considering you're trying to convince him to give it to you. You're not trying to just
True.
say out lie. So I would say persuade.
All right. I'm a bit. Oh no, I have 5 in that. I took both of those.
Okay.
I am a talker.
You do have advantage.
I'm trying to think if there's anything I can add to that. But
Maybe
here we go. I don't have a bardic inspiration.
Oh well, you know.
You want one? Okay.
Let's see, 17. Oh, what'd you say, Don?
If you wanted one.
17
I mean-
enough.
Oh, okay. Well, roll for crit.
True.
20.
Okay, slightly better. All right. Have the utmost care with it. I do not wish for any harm. Come to.
I assure you, no harm will come to your most precious of treasures, my friend.
Very well.
I'll take it and I'll kind of slip out of the room and I'll like be visibly sweating behind whatever like shadowy flesh makes up my face. And I'll like Shove it into Arthur's hands.
All right. He does. I can't move it, but he does get up and he starts moving south. I will be at the altar praying. When I'm done, turn to get.
I feel kind of bad, but I don't know. Kind of no, out of character. I feel kind of bad, but at the same time, kind of just
Before we do anything too crazy, do we want to check out that other room?
yeah. I forgot you want treasure, so you go ahead.
Yeah.
Is that not the altar room?
Isn't there a room over here?
Yeah, I thought you said it was moving south, right?
Yeah, he moved down. To the altar. If you go all the way down inside the place, let me know. I will be back inside very soon.
You want?
So
Maybe
just
we
to be
could
clear.
split up. Me and Donna can go to the other room if that's illogical, and then you guys can handle the conch.
That's fine.
I mean, we might as well like analyze the conch while we have it, right?
True.
I mean, I passed it to Arthur. I don't want nothing to do with it.
I mean, now that you have it in your hands, you can tell that this is made of such fine material. It's easily worth hundreds of gold.
Hundreds. Go. Arthur, unrelated note. I'm not sure you can handle it, holding the conch and the spear at the same time. You know how it is.
I'll interrupt her, and I'll be like, "Please hold on to it."
All right.
Alright.
But, turn that real quick. I'll take the since he's coming down. I'll still go up since we have a rope that goes down. So it works out.
I'll just follow Arthur.
I'm just gonna reveal the whole map because there's no point in not showing anything. You basically explored, minus the stuff downstairs. But well, there is stuff, but y'all gotta, get shit done. Anyway,
I mean, I'll go
Alright.
back to the Wailing Ghost with Arthur.
All right.
okay.
Can we like speed track over there? Or is this gonna be some event that stops us?
You speed track. There's no more danger. So just you arrive back.
Also, we weren't checking what it does. If we could.
You guys are welcome. The other half are welcome to do whatever they want. But the rope will be there. You have a little bit of time.
I don't care what it does.
Me neither. So if you guys want to check it,
In character, I have no.
I'm not gonna be like, no.
I mean, you guys already zoomed the tokens to the other side of the map, so I mean, look at it.
No, you can just be. No,
Sorry.
I'm just saying they were. I'm dealing with their half because I thought you guys were splitting up. If you are going with them, what would you like to do? If you want to discuss or anything,
If you want to look at the thing, just.
you want to look at.
It's too late. Like no, you can just here.
All right. What do you want to do?
I'm still interested in checking out the other room.
Okay. So you're going down south.
See.
And Donna, what would you like to do? Did you want to inspect the conch if you were just with them? Or are you talking about expecting something else?
No, just go. Oh, how long is that charm person?
1 hour.
It lasts an hour. It lasts an hour.
Okay, making sure he's not about to burst fucking. Hey.
Yeah.
Yeah. There was still areas above that needed to be explored, right?
You explored the beacon and the little area with the lightning rod. There's still the areas in the south. Zephyrim 110.
Also, did you guys want to also just destroy the heart or?
Yeah, once I get out.
I did.
All right. I mean, shit. So, all right. Will you be investigating the conch, or are we just what was? I mean, I'm not. I don't have an interest to it. I don't have Arcana, so.
I mean, I guess just hold on.
So
to
actually,
it
I
until-
don't have. Yeah, I don't have Arcana either. My Arcana is -1.
I got a +5, so I guess just wait for me.
All right.
We could just look at it from that. We're all together with the conch. We could just.
Okay.
Yeah.
We could do that. We could do that before we go
Just
go
ahead
down.
and
Okay.
Zephyr, just
Wanna
go
go
ahead and roll for
I'll
it.
be, I'll be okay with that. Yeah.
Yeah, just roll for it while we were all together.
So
All right. So who's rolling Arcana for it? Zephyr?
C.
Okay. Go ahead, roll. All right. 22. You know this to be. This does indeed appear to be a magical focus. It does not seem to exude any additional properties, but the value of such things are typically important in casting rituals. You know from your studies, clerical magic such as Vivify, Resurrection, as well as various summoning spells, as far as arcane goes, as well as specific spell components for nondescript spells. Although no spell immediately jumps to your mind for what a conch specifically, as typically diamonds are involved, or other gems. But you also know and can't rule out that it could be potentially for a specialized spell. Or even something that could be messed with further. Whether enchanted further or otherwise.
These orcs. Gathering a manticore, freaking. Getting the magic conch. Like, alright, I mean, sure.
Try asking
clear.
again.
But yeah, you know just from your arcana, from checking it, as part of being a wizard, you can identify that this is easily worth 250 gold.
Well, we should definitely hold on to that.
I mean,
I'm
you
not.
mean Arthur has to decide what to do with it because I gave it to him.
And I'm not giving
Well,
that. I'm not giving that. So.
All right,
I mean, this is his quest. He accepted it.
sure. All right. So Zephyr,
What was asking for the conch again? It
Uh,
was,
The wailing
the
ghost.
guy?
The wailing ghost asks for their conch, and if we give the conch to them, they'll maybe leave, and if they leave, the crab will give treasure. You greedy people. Half joke.
Yes.
Okay, well,
Yeah.
a little bit of a counterpoint. You're giving the conch away to the closest person to the place where the orc's staying. And
Yeah.
I don't know if when you give it to her, if the conch is gonna disappear or not.
Forget how you just reverting back to disappeared. Oh shit! What? Oh, okay.
history check. Anybody?
Say again?
Someone make a history check.
I got you.
Okay.
I mean, I'm out of this. Like, I did what I did the charm person. My part is done.
Okay. Now
Hey!
you get to know everything.
You know the history
You know-
of the history of the world.
Probably should have been religion, but history. Historically
Don't
speaking,
let play.
yeah, nat 20. Historically speaking, ghosts tend to have various reasons to stay upon the material plane, whether it's through their possessions, wanting revenge on somebody, or otherwise. Through your recall of knowledge, you can identify that the woman you'd seen was a banshee. Typically, they were usually killed tragically and felt there was something unfair in their life, and had lost something very valuable. However, once a ghost has their trauma resolved, they typically leave for an afterlife of some kind, where they can't bring material possessions.
Well,
But once they have left the material and have resolved their one spite, they are not allowed to return.
Well, there you go. You guys get the conch and crab treasure.
Like it.
Yeah, her fucking conch is probably disappearing with her for some reason.
oh my god. This
Bro,
one's
you
different.
still get crab treasure.
This conch is different. Fucking just obliterates like.
So
Alright.
are we not gonna check the last place inside the building?
You can
I mean,
still
you
you can still
guys
do it.
can.
You don't have to follow us. You guys could do it.
I don't know if I want to do it by myself.
Do it, pussy.
Oh my god.
Nah, I'm good.
Well, I should have done the lightning rod. Now you're never gonna believe me. But no.
I mean, I'll check it with you, but I'll let you know I'm not destroying the heart myself. So
Oh,
if you
yeah.
guys are gonna do that, I'm not. You guys can come back up here and do it.
What
Okay.
is your plan for that? Because I don't think lightning, which is pretty much all I do,
It what?
is gonna work.
Oh, I just hit it.
Poke it with a freaking quarterstaff. Just...
You could tell that the heart, when you touched it, it was thick, firm, and leathery. But you could tell that it was like anything could probably pierce it.
Alright. Oh,
With enough force.
Okay. All right. Well, good to know.
alright.
I-
Okay,
I
so
guess I will. So, like, are you coming with me, Donna, or no?
Yeah, I'll come with you.
Okay.
All right. Leave some room for Jesus over here. So you see the orc praying at an altar. Let me get that description real quick because I don't remember what it looks like, but it is important. Oh, that's the circle of thunder. You're not there. There we go. I'd hope not. So the room is a little bit taller than the rest, and in front you see, what does it say? You see a man with a long beard, with lightning bolt held in his hand, looking down almost disapprovingly. Make me a religion check.
Oh God.
You failed me, my son.
Was my religion a +3? Okay, that's not horrible.
just win.
Sure.
Waiting for the freaking just. You deceived me. Shoot lightning bolts from the top of the freaking lighthouse, just sniping. The freaking heart. Just... I mean, that'd be kind of cool, actually. But...
Turn over the conch.
Oh my god, it was a fake one
Turn
the whole
over the
time.
conch. It immediately triggers.
I was to say.
All right. You're very sure that this is the god of storms, Talos. But you don't really know much more about him. However, you do feel almost like a magnetic pull to it. The current that was infused into your body kind of draws you a little bit near the altar. And the orc kind of turns around like, so you've been touched.
You can say that.
And come. Sometimes
Sorry.
come and touch the altar.
Come pray with me.
I don't want to touch anything else, but I will hesitantly touch the altar.
Okay.
Instantly, something in your chest it comes up and you vomit.
your heart tears itself free.
But more importantly, you feel a little current strike through your body and you feel the power of intense arcane knowledge
Okay.
weave coming through you. And within you find the knowledge within yourself to cast lightning bolt.
Whoa!
W.
You have the charm.
Worth it.
You may now cast lightning bolt 3 times for free. Once they're gone, they're gone.
Okay, that's
As a charm.
still worth though.
Oh
I hear value.
no! I can feel
You want-
the other side of the island. I
I mean, hey, you want to come?
feel myself missing out.
You want to come here? So you know.
Yeah, but I also had to touch the pole first.
Wait, was that actually like a?
I let
Was
out
that
a-
actually like the requirement?
Oh.
Wait, what the?
Who knows?
Oh, wait. Oh yeah, because he said you've been
Yeah.
you've been blessed because he just said that. Oh, okay. Nice.
I'll look at the orc and I'll tell him, like, wow, I feel the power
That's
and the
what
grace.
that's what you foresaw.
True. I came back around. It came back around. True.
Of course.
Damn.
All right. You're welcome to
Falls
continue.
on it. I fall on my knees. On the other
It
side of
should
the
have
island.
been me.
No.
Could have been you. Could have been you. But you're welcome to stay and pray with me. He turns to you. But for now, I'm almost done with my prayer.
Sorry.
Which is all the-
I'll just imagine.
Go ahead,
it.
continue.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
But yeah, he's praying.
Okay. I'll just tell him thank you. Thank you. I'll be back again another time.
All right.
Deception check.
All right, you guys going up to the heart then?
Yeah, I'll go after the heart. I know you want
Right,
to say you wanted to get clear of it.
Donna, are you dipping? Or are you going to the heart?
Yeah, I'll do it.
Okay, so you leave. Zephyrum, you alone stand near the heart. You get prepared to shield your eyes as you come up the stairs. You feel almost a little bit of a fondness towards it, but knowing its terrible power, with Talus's blessing inside of you, you cannot revoke such thing, as it's now part of you. Maybe not forever, but for now. You feel a little bit in tune with the heart. Yet, not the same body. You feel you would not lose your power, but you would feel a sadness seeing it destroyed. But you did not feel these feelings when you first laid eyes upon it. What would you like to do, sir?
Baggage.
Package.
Do you strike the heart? Or you
Remembering how terrible the orcs are, I will strike the heart.
be hitting it with?
I'll cast Ray of Frost on it.
All right. Yeah, it reflects back and you die, Joe.
Damn. Amplified 3 times. Just.
You bring up your staff and you blast it with a ray of frost with no danger in sight. You take your time casting such a cantrip. You freeze it and it slows. Or it begins to lose its glow and it stops beating. You think you hear the sound of anguish downstairs.
Damn. I thought you were my friends. Just fucking.
Would you like to leave?
I would
You
very
bet
much
you
like to
would
leave. I would like to dip.
All right, just put yourself in front of the doors of the front of the building.
You gonna check on the guy?
No.
They might have. Yeah. Well, you know.
Noticing that he didn't have a heart, it was glowing the same color where it should have been. I'm pretty sure I hurt him.
How'd you go? I dragged you somewhere, then you fucked off.
Oblivion.
My character's next to the heart.
All right. As you climb down, you see the orc clutching his chest, kind of wobbly, his feet uneven. Oh, why? Curses! Oh, you humans! And he falls to the ground, seemingly dead.
I'm an ASMR.
Humans.
I'll go up and check his body.
Damn. Gonna ring it just. All right. Well,
I don't think he has a heart.
got a
notice
wallet though.
that turning him over, you see that there's a hole in his chest where the glow was, but it's empty.
Huh, it's almost like there's an ice box where his heart used to be. Now I'm joking. Damn, no one knows the song. Damn.
But he's dead. 10,000% sure. Outside of necromancy, he's not coming back. He doesn't appear to have much on his body besides the clothes he was wearing.
Realizing that we didn't have to charm him, we could have just taken out the heart and then taken the conch.
Maybe it would have felt really bad just.
We got
bumping into a
information,
dead body.
bro.
The
True,
true,
like a
the information, true.
Well,
All right.
I will leave you.
Let's
Still
see.
hating hordes. Don't feel really bad.
Feel like well, you know, we'll see how it turns out.
All right. So, I imagine you all be up back with the Banshee. Who presents the conch?
I gave it to Arthur, so
Yeah, I'll just have to give it over.
Give it over. It explodes.
Nice.
we have a cool ghost in our party.
But thank you. Thank you. I'm okay. It's okay. I'm coming, Mama. And she kind of just like leans back and fades away. The conch is still left in your hand.
All right, well, I'll pocket that. Thank you, guys. I don't want it.
I'll look at.
I'll take it. Just say,
I'll just
I spell that acquired it.
I'll just leave it on the spot where the ghost was and walk away because I know y'all are gonna freaking dive on it. All three of
It's
you at
mine!
once. Fucking.
No,
so.
I'll leave it because I don't care. The only thing that matters is the god of crustaceans.
Oh my god.
If he leaves it, I guess I'll pick it up.
All right.
Wait.
Whoever picked it up, just note it in your inventory. It is worth like a lot of money. So the crab will walk up to you. Did you get it? Did you? Oh, there's no more whining. There's no more crying. You did do it. Wow. And you got
We
rid of the
succeeded, my lord.
You got rid of the harpies too.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't think you'd actually do it. But I'm a man of my word. So, let's see here.
So maybe the conch was the treasure the whole time, and the friends we made
No.
along the way.
Yeah, no, there's real treasure. Oh, the treasure is the treasure. Well, I'll go get something for you, good sir. I believe there's something you might like. And he kind of goes off into the water, and like 10 minutes passed. And clutching in his hands
I'll stick.
is, or in his claws. What are you saying?
As I stick my face in the water, look, waiting for him to come back.
You have 10 minutes of breathing.
I wish.
You never see him, but eventually you feel him on your back. But as he walks across to you. Well,
Whoa!
he has two things. One is a massive chest on his back, and the other appears to be kind of a jar of shining balm. Where on it says, Winthry's shining weapon in oil.
All right. I mean, I'll take that, I guess.
If you apply it to a weapon, it becomes permanently enhanced into a +1 magical weapon.
All right. Let me just put that on right now.
Praise! I'll throw my hands into the air. Praise for God, Arthur. He has brought you a great bounty.
Or maybe I'll, you know, I'll hold on to it for now, actually. Before.
Okay.
'Cause I might go to the blacksmith and maybe conjure up a little something. Maybe. I don't know.
So the other thing he brings is a giant locked chest.
Ha, locked.
All right. I try the mystery key.
All right, you need a 20.
Maybe it's this one.
Well, it's close.
Nope. It's not that one. All right. I hold up the knock pick like slowly.
You kind of open it up, and sorry. You grab the chest and you put the lockpick in, and it clicks open.
Well, that was underwhelming.
And that is like the loudest you've ever heard this dude speak. It shouts out for like miles how loud you just spoke right now. It sounded like somebody took like a megaphone and just amplified all your voice.
Boom!
Yeah. Well, that was disappointing. Anyway, it opens. After a loud cracking voice, just like almost like a radio static, just overcomes the whole area. The crab would cover his ears if he had some. But inside, you see 120 gold and 10 pearls, each worth 10.
Alrighty.
Ooh. Well, who took the conch?
Yeah, you Zephyrim did. You cannot.
Yeah, all right. I ball up the pearls and stuff them into my hat.
Never fucking mind. That's not what it says. It's
What?
6 pearls worth 100 gold each.
Ah! You better.
Oh, okay, then I will grab.
The fuck?
And also,
I will grab the pearls.
yeah, that's side con.
And I'll swirl over to Donna and I'll drop 3 pearls into your Nolish palm.
Oh shit!
Yeah, you guys are fucking loaded. So, who's getting what? And then we're gonna wrap up, like right now.
I'll take 3 pearls. I give Donna 3 pearls, and I give Zephyrim a side eye and say, "Looks like the greedy goose misses the golden egg."
I'll hold up my hand as electricity is coming out. And be like, it seems like you missed out on something.
Honestly, no.
I fall to my knees and go, "No!"
All right. No one taking that golden. No one taking that golden there. All right. I'll take that 120. Fucking shit.
All right. Oh, I guess no one is. You're not taking it, Braxton?
What?
Nah, I'm not gonna take the gold.
I said I'm taking that 120.
I didn't know if you were joking or not.
No,
Right.
I'm taking the 120.
Was it?
So, with that, very, very long day of adventuring. You make your way back to the cart, and
Hey, it's me.
you begin. Hey, it's me, Goku. No.
Oh god, we're gonna lose.
What is it? We're going to lose. Oh god.
I would not want to fight Goku.
Me, Goku. Not that one. Oh, wrong song. Uno momento, por favor.
I pick up Mr. Parade and start rocking him to sleep.
There we go.
Ah!
This one. Same song, but it's piano. Anyway.
Nana, is that you?
No. So you all eventually, after getting everything done, long day of adventuring, you've grown stronger. You're a lot richer. Did some good deeds. Fought some monsters. Learned more about orcs. What?
Nothing.
And not to mention, Some of you are much stronger for it. Finding the potential within it than each of you. You all have grown. You don't get another level though. Anyway.
Feet time.
Didn't grow that much.
I'm gonna have the unseen servant bring the empty treasure chest.
Oh, yeah. You load the chest up on the wagon. You all get ready to head back, knowing Phandolin's another 2-day travel away. Maybe you share details with the cartman, kind of nodding along as he drives away. Mostly just glad that he got paid. But nonetheless, I'd like to thank everybody for coming, playing Dragon of Icespire Peak Session 2. I had a great time. We went on too long. I have to sleep in like 2 hours. Yeah, I had actually a really, really, really good time. I thought the Session 2 was going to slow down and it was going to suck, but it didn't, and it was great. At least, great in my standards. It was better than what I thought it would be. But it went good. Other than that, thank you. Make sure you send in your level 3 character sheets to me. You have a little bit of time to do it. I won't be playing next week. Well, we won't be playing next week. But you'll be playing Arkham Horror with Braxton.
Hello.
Hello. I know that's Ivy's line. Regardless, we'll do favorite, least favorite, starting from the top, who I believe is Braxton.
Had a good session. Had a good session. Had a good time. No real complaints. I thought everything was kind of fun. I was chilling. I enjoyed this character, so kind of just messing about with him is always entertaining. I need definitely need think about my spells a little more. I mean, even though all the ones I did chose kind of came in use, but I don't know.
It gets better as you get higher. Just low-level caster is kind of rough.
Yeah.
But it's all uphill for me.
That is not correct.
I don't know. I still might. Next long rest might change one out.
It's all good. I mean, you'll have one long rest right
I'll
now.
spray back on.
What?
I know. Overall, I'm having a good time. I enjoy playing a sorcerer. I enjoy being creative with spells and stuff like that. Party is actually pretty strong, even without someone to like fuel up Arthur when he takes damage.
True.
We got a lot of tricks in the bag on this group.
Yeah. I mean, part of it was just the fact that
I enjoyed all the moments.
you're cutting out, man.
Oh, sorry. Sorry. Might be better now.
Yeah, all good. Said something?
Yeah. Yeah, I enjoyed all the little moments. I enjoyed the crab. I enjoyed the sirens. I enjoyed the Manticore. If that Manticore would go that well. I don't think I did either. Yeah, no real complaints. It's kind of just consistently pretty fun, pretty chill.
All right, good to hear.
Bane, when it worked.
Yeah. A pretty good spell. When it works really well.
Yeah, kept me from having to cast shield.
True. If you're having to burn.
The fact that I think the funniest thing about Bane, which I didn't realize was how it gives them
Roboting.
with a transcript.
God.
Didn't get any of that. It said something about the funny thing, and then everything after that.
Okay,
There we go. You sound good now.
I was ending it on the funniest thing about Bane is that it gives them Bane when they try to save against it.
Yeah. So it's really hard to end it. Actually, does Bane have to make a save every single turn, or is it like? Because I might have done it wrong, but I don't
At the
think
end.
it's.
I think it's at the end of their turn.
Whenever a target fails to save, makes an attack roll. Yeah, no. Once they're hit with Bane, they're just stuck with it for a minute. Okay. Damn.
Oh shit. Okay. Damn. That's even better.
Alright.
No, I'm done. Nothing but positive. I think you did a good job.
Ivy.
Goodbye. Favorite. I don't know if you'd call this a favorite, but I do enjoy that you didn't roll like 10 times for Tasha's.
I did.
Now you're a robot.
No, you're robotic.
I did or did not.
Did not. No.
Oh, was I supposed to roll more?
Oh, when he fell on the ground, like first of all, damage is at advantage for one.
That afterwards, and then I was like, all right, fuck.
And he felt like the same thing with sleep basically would have happened. Like he started laughing when he hit prone. He would have taken damage, and then he would have been at advantage. Like damn, it would have been. Yeah.
Did you take a hit?
You said he took damage when he landed on the ground.
Oh no, I thought you said. What does it say? Oh yeah, it's triggered by when it's triggered by damage, you have to roll it. But, no, I didn't know that. He probably would have broken out of that to do that. Oh.
Yeah.
You can't catch. Yeah. Cannot catch everything.
I did it. Okay. I'm sorry, Murphy, for all the messages, but the last one is actually, I think, the right one.
But yeah, my bad. Probably should roll. Probably would.
You're cutting.
There we go. Can you hear me good now? Hello, hello. Yeah, it's always.
Yeah,
the
that's
music.
better. That's better.
Anyway. Yeah, no, he probably would have been a lot more threatening if I would have known that advantage thing. But it is what it is. It was still threatening. Y'all were still like, oh, so that's what's important, right?
True. Least favorite. It kind of sucks wanting to be like utility, but at the same time, it's just so easy for things to break out of fucking shit early, at least early game.
Yeah, no, that's the thing with bards. You're just kind of like a skill monkey. But once you get the really good spells, it kind of turns around. Like
Yeah.
really. Now when they fail to save, it's like, oh, just death.
Yeah.
Also good.
But I did eat up some action economy at the very least.
True, you did do good. I will say you ate up between the Manticore, I think you destroyed like 8 actions or like 6 or 7. So that was pretty good. If it feels like you didn't do anything, it's probably because you did a lot.
And that was interesting going to the lighthouse. And
No, I felt like I did a lot.
doing the thing.
Yeah, the lighthouse was something I had planned day of. Because I was like, I need to put these rumors here and there just in case, like, they go somewhere. Because I knew that going in... There's, like, a list of places to go that's not part of the main adventure. This is a little bit behind the curtain. That you're kind of just supposed to, like, tell the players along the way, like, places that they can go and go visit. And, I knew I had to have I knew I had to have a way to justify the quest for the whole shop thing. I messed up some details when I realized I messed up some details when I first said it, but I was like, you know what? This sets up some other stuff anyway. So rolling with the punches. So you know how that be.
True.
But yeah, I set up the lighthouse. I did it just in case, because I was like, if they might do, I was like, they're probably going to do Nomengard, and Nomengard is going to take a long time. And that will they'll probably, if they go straight for the shortest route is to do Umbrage Hill, then Nomengard. And then you're just done for the day. But you guys dicked around in town, which I planned for, because I was like, that's the long route. That's the long way around. You guys did the long way around. So I'm glad I planned for that. So I was adjusting things before the start of the session. I just completely forgot to get music for the tower, the lighthouse, whatever it's called.
Harpies.
Yeah, the harpies and shit. I was like, fuck. Oh well. I didn't have music for them. That sucked. But it is what it is. I kind of wanted to watch somebody tumble down the hill. It would not have been 8d6 damage, but you would have gone into the water and there would have been sharks. And that would have been
They do the 8d6
damage. You would have taken some damage and then you would have been in the water and then you'd have to figure out how to get out of the water. Because they're supposed to lure you off the cliff, like obviously. If you couldn't get the idea. But you guys kind of just rolled good, so it didn't come up. I don't know what I would have done if you all fell, but that would have been y'all's problem, I guess. Anyway, you were level 3, so I was fine with it. I feel very confident now you're level 3. Regardless, continue, Ivy.
With that, I don't think I have anything else. I look forward to 2 weeks from now.
Cool. I mean, assuming my work allows, but
Whenever it's available.
Whatever happens. Anyway. Next is Kai.
Fun little thing. Got to level up was my favorite. At least I got to do that before that.
True.
It wasn't end of the session level up. I wanted to do in the middle. So glad that happened. Cause I got to ended up doing the subclass things. So that was fun too.
That would have been so disappointing if you saw it and you're like, well, I don't have my subclass. Like,
True. But no, that was fun. The core side was I probably would have went a lot differently if it if that advantage went through like you guys were talking about. What it would have been, I don't even know. Getting a +1 weapon basically now. Happy.
you got one like, way earlier than what you're supposed to get. Well, not way earlier. It's a 3rd level quest technically, and that's one of the rewards. So, you know.
Yeah, that's good. Tasty. Yeah, like the little lead up to the cliff and everything, and honestly, I was half expecting like the harpies to just freaking like, swoop down and try and knock us off or something. I was like, oh shit, but
it was a consideration. I was thinking about it, but I'm like, it'd be a lot cooler if they all got up there and then they jumped off like lemmings. But I was a thought. If I had more time, I probably would have had something with like the waves trying to throw you off or whatever, like on that long trek. But I did it this morning. I didn't think about it until I was like, oh shit, what if they don't do what I think they're going to do? Anyway.
Got the stuff. I'm curious about this. I know there's a whole ass side story happening, right? Like with the orcs, this whole situation. So I'm a bit curious how that's gonna end up because I feel like we've just been fucking them up. All their plans we've just been thwarting.
Okay, I don't know why, but like, not every side quest involves orcs, but they are an important side plot.
Yeah.
Also,
They show up everywhere.
They do. They show up. I don't plan for it, but it's just like, there's an orc here too. But like, I know their story already, so I know what to tell you guys and say. But like, it's a slow trickle, and I'm glad that like slowly you guys are figuring out what's happening.
Are there more orcs involved?
Yeah, the whole orc. I'm curious to see how that whole orc side plot turns out. Finding a little information and stuff. It's pretty good. It's a little intrigue with them. Cause I actually, let's go. Other than that, I don't think there's anything else. Got to do the fighter thing. Got action surge. Use subclass features. Got to do the things. So I was satisfied. And got to and everyone got their pay. So you know,
Everyone was happy.
yeah. So yeah, I don't think there's anything else other than yeah. I don't think I have at least favorite. Trying to think if I have a least favorite. I don't think so. Nothing I remember. So
All right, cool. Too late now. Anyways, Zach, Joe.
I mean, I really like the orc thing too. I'm actually a little interested in what's going on with them, especially after this one. Definitely my favorite was touching the lightning, and then something happening out of it. That was about to be my least favorite before I got the powers, because I was like, oh, I kind of hope something happened, and then it did. So that was a cool little twist. Definitely terrifying.
yeah, got that light. Well, almost a third level spell, right?
It's a
Yeah.
third level spell,
Yeah,
so
so
technically he's getting it like 2 levels early.
True.
It's
Yeah, I was
already
just reading it.
it's already good at 5th level. It's even crazier at 3rd level.
Yeah, 8.
You got a alt. Yeah, you have alt now. So
Yeah, basically.
Does he get it on recharge or anything? Or?
No, he gets 3 whole uses of that feature, then it's gone.
Oh, he's never going to use that charge.
You might.
yeah, that.
Pretty
Just
strong.
save that all the way to the Joe.
He's like, I might need it next session. It's going to be the end of the fucking camp.
I'll put it, hey, Zach,
Say again.
if we're talking about levels and shit, as is, you guys are out of the fast leveling phase for every story quest, and I'll for every main story quest you do, for every 2 you get 1 level. However, the lower tier quests, like Nomagard, you'll still get rewards, but you will not. That will not count towards progress. Because it's kind of like, you ever played an MMO? Just you go back to can't get XP here. TM. But it's like that sort of deal.
Okay.
Content, a lot of it does have really good items. I will say, fuck it, you will be rewarded for the most part.
Yeah, it'll still be worth it at the end of the day.
But it won't go towards progress to levels. But there's a lot of good stuff. I saw like 1 magic item, and when we get there, I saw it. I'm like, what the fuck? Anyway, they should definitely not have this at this level, but it's there. Anyway, so yeah.
I mean, that seems fair. That way we don't get OP too fast.
Yeah.
But I don't have anything that I didn't like about it. I think I enjoyed this whole session altogether.
All right, good to hear. My favorite, least favorite. Yeah, I'm glad I did the things I did for the Manticore fight. The original fight is a Manticore just shows up. I will say there was different. You didn't have to fight the Manticore if you went about it the right way. But the default from the book, and I won't say what it was till later, for what you could do with the orcs and shit. But the default from the book, the Manticore wanted either a bunch of food, like 10 rations, or you could have given him 25 gold and he would have fucked off.
Oh no, I'm glad we marked that, man.
Yeah. The Manticore is very dangerous at level 1, less dangerous at level 2, and then at level 3, you just kind of body it, honestly. I added 2 orcs because I think it would enhance the storyline, and I think it would add to a better challenge, and would make the interaction more interesting if they were there. I did add those orcs. Didn't really do too much else as far as modification. With the tower, like the lighthouse, I didn't really do too much to change it. I did make the harpies talk to you. They're not supposed to do that, but then you guys ignored them, so it didn't matter. I don't know what I would have done, but you guys didn't, kind of just ignored them. So I was like, okay, that's fine.
Hey, who? Sorry.
The harpies.
Oh, that.
You guys ignored them, so I was like, okay. Don't think anything I really changed too much from the actual book as far as content goes. You know, the crab's there, the orc dude's there. Yeah, pretty much kind of just ran it mostly as is with the old flares and ups and downs and the whole Barthen and Laline thing. I don't think it's in the book. Because, like, okay, admittedly, in the book, I fucked up. Barthen runs the general store. Laline runs the weapon shop. So the Lion Crest coaster, that sells armors and weapons. But I changed, to add some more depth and to add some more intrigue, I changed stuff and I said things in the wrong order, but I made that shit up mostly. Obviously, there was no quest reward because the quest didn't exist, but I wanted to give you a knock pick because it was in the mystery bag. That was one of the items you could have gotten. The knock pick with the mystery key. So, you know, now you get it.
I'm definitely next long rest. I'm definitely adding that spell.
Knock. Okay.
Yep, it's replacing charm person.
Fair enough. But honestly, you can change it now because it's going to take a long rest to get to Phandalin.
Let's go.
So you may as well. Same with Ivy. If you want to change anything, switch out a spell. Don't think I have anything else for favorites. Least favorites. I feel bad about not getting that music for the heartbeats. But like, it is what it is. I should have gotten music for the lighthouse just in case, but I didn't. I wish I had more time with the lighthouse. I feel like I could have done a lot more, but I think what did happen was satisfactory. That's probably my biggest least favorite. I personally think the Manticore quest is the most boring quest in the entire module. It is literally you just show up and kill a Manticore, and then you leave. That's all you do.
I do like the part where kind of like, there has to be something deeper in here, and it's just, no, that's the fucking quest.
That's the whole quest. You go up there, she's a potion person, and like, she sells potions, and she gives you a potion for saving her. And then you leave. There's a reason it's only worth 25 gold. Because you don't do anything. You just kill the man.
I guess deceived once. Why are you doubting? Like, okay.
I'm not bitching about doubting. I accidentally I didn't know she had that token, and I just for the kobolds. But anyway, but yeah, that's all she is. She just sells potions, and she gives you a potion for being there, and she doesn't want to leave. That's it. That's all. I was like, you know what, let's add some stuff to it, at least. So it's not just like, Papega, fight Manticore. Everything else has like a well-defined location with stuff and things to find. Even like the stuff you didn't explore. I know I was like, oh, do you want to explore? You want to do anything? I should have asked that. I should have, yeah, there's nothing here, you guys. Because it's like, literally those things up there is like a dwarven grave. And like, it says all the armors and weapons have already been like destroyed long ago, or like torn to ruins. It's like, okay, so there's nothing here. Alternatively, I was thinking about adding some kobolds on this map. I was low-key thinking about having the kobolds and the orcs fighting each other. I didn't do that. I decided against it because I couldn't find a way to make that interesting. So I just used it as a story point instead. That was my thought process. I still have Nomengard. There's still Nomengard. You guys can do that. I spent more time thinking about that one because it was so big. There is magic items there, as per the quest. But I will now list you, since you guys are going back to Phandalin, the new quests on the board.
Oh boy.
Because when you return, you'll be able to choose more. Now let me grab them, and I'll put them in notes. Other than that, I had a great time. Thanks everyone for being here. Also, shout outs to fucking everyone. Just like, yeah, I know exactly what I'm doing level 3. Just on the spot. Because I know I said like, hey, could we do level up? And then everybody was just like, yeah, I can. Great. That was awesome. I'm glad that everyone was just ready. All right. And I'll upload these to Discord. That's all I got, though. You're free to leave. I'll upload those quests. Feel free to do whatever. I'm probably not going to be on too much longer. But, because I got to get ready for tomorrow and work at, and I got to wake up at, 5. It's, a whole thing. But,
roll for my divination or after the long rest.
you can, just roll it whenever at the start of an adventure. That way we don't have to worry about it and keeping track.
Okay.
I'm probably gonna head off.
Yeah.
Ivy, I'm gonna get in call with you sometime, and we'll make a Arkham Core character sheet if you're up for it. And then I will see you guys Saturday.
Quick thing,
Perfect draw. Was it, man?
I level up twice on this other one, and
Perfect.
I was kind of confused on the advancements and stuff. So this would be my level 4. Right?
He's talking about perfect draw.
Yeah, for perfect.
Oh yeah. I mean, if it's your level 4 advancement, then you can take a major advancement.
Okay, so I'd take one regular one and then one.
And then a major.
Okay.
But you probably won't be leveling up again. Everybody should probably end perfect draw at level 4. And those characters will be retired. But
Right.
yeah, just
There you
take
go.
a minor advancement, take a major, Zach.
First line I see, orcs. Joe.
Oh my god.
But yeah, I will see you guys for Arkham Horror on a Sunday. We'll be doing Perfect Draw though on Saturday without Murphy. We will be doing I will be concluding New A's arc, and then the next Perfect Draw session will be the finale.
Yeah. Orcs. Ah! I To be fair, actually, let me check how many more things. I won't say how many more, but I'm curious. How many orcs or how many quests actually involved?
Actually,
Now,
orcs.
Fire Peak.
For the major advancements, create
Mhm.
a new ace card. Does that mean I get a third ace now? Because of the it's me and my regular
I think
ace? Or
I think that
is
just means you can replace your current ace with a new one.
Okay. But it would switch it and I'd keep it, or like what? How would that work?
I mean, you have Darksteel Citadel, man. I would, if you want to be realistic, for most people, I'd say it probably switches it. But for you, you have literally your thing specifies that you have whatever you need for a card game, so you probably get to keep it. I mean, you can only have one in your deck at a time,
Yeah.
but you get to keep your old ace too.
Okay. Kind of just switch the ace title around.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, if you want to.
the ace, just you would have to remove the old ace from your deck though, because
Yeah, you can.
like your active deck TM,
Yeah.
like remove the tag, like take it out and replace
Yeah.
it with your card basically,
But-
which would be
But
another.
yeah. But you have Darksteel Citadel. If you want to switch your aces out between duels, you can.
switch them out, or I can add one and take off days. You think?
Well, the thing is, it's like if you remove the ace title from one of your cards, you will have to nerf it.
Oh,
It's
true.
power.
You're right.
Yeah.
Damn. Ew.
Well,
Okay.
Look
That's
forward to
all I
Arkham Horror. Even though I don't know,
Yeah,
I don't know how to play. Well,
Don't worry, I don't either.
All right, just start throwing dice at the screen. Just all right. Shut.
You roll these. You have scenes, and you have these a pool of d6s. You choose how many d6s you wish to use for each action. And once everybody uses all their d6s, they move to the next scene. Unless the current scene changes in a dramatic way, as per determined by the DM. That is Arkham Horror.
What'd you say?
Yeah, what he
Joe?
said. Anyway, we'll be. Yeah, I will see you all for Fear Amongst the Fun Fair.
What are we gonna
Be a
do?
good time.
What are we gonna do if the following Sunday is canceled?
I mean, following Sunday's canceled. Like maybe I'll put together something. Maybe not. We'll see. I've been thinking about doing a Cyberpunk one shot, just to get Zach some of that.
That's
I know he wants to play
true.
that.
We were talking about Cyberpunk the other night.
So yeah, I might put together a Cyberpunk one shot so Zach gets to play that game.
Sounds good.
But we'll see. We'll see. I might not. I might just say fuck it. I'm gonna just do nothing. But that's what I'm thinking about. Anyway, I'm leaving. Goodbye, guys.
All right, later. Yeah, I'm gonna head out.
Are you hopping off, Kyle?
Well, planning. I have to like feed my cat, but I mean, I thought you were heading out, so I was like, all right.
I'm about to head off very soon.
For a few minutes, but
All right. I mean, if you're staying, then I'll just be right back.
I'll see you guys later.